Hi guys. Uh apologies for being late. I got hit by good old Murphy's Law. What do you mean YouTube's not receiving enough video maintain smooth streaming? Fuck you. Hi Wolfie, hi Rekka. I couldn't find Collar X Malice for the life of me. Turns out it was hidden underneath the couch. So give me one moment. Insert you. The biggest of schlongs. I worked out for once, so I'm tired, but not enough to skip out on stream, thankfully. How are y'all doing? Actually, can I just use this? Maybe not. No, it's fine. I'll play it like this. It's fine. I forgot I have to look at Streamlabs in order to look at my game, so probably move it over here. I worked on... That's good, that's good. I worked on my mouth tracking the past day or so. I don't know if it's any better, but you know, it's I think it's a little bit of an improvement. No, I didn't want that. I forgot about the fucking drift on these controllers. No, I don't want fucking Nintendo Online. Damn. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I forgot we changed our Wi-Fi. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Guys, I'm a great streamer. I'm a great streamer. 10 out of 10. Honestly, that's not what I'm going for, but it at least moves a bit better. I'm still working on it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix it on my own, which sucks. Because I hate relying on people. But it be like that. Please connect faster. Uh... Turning get the talking so I can turn on studio mode. Hi, bud. See, everything's going great, as you can tell. Everything's going great. It'd be great if my Switch controllers would stop having drift. Oh, that's why I forgot. I love the Switch one. It's great. It's great. I totally missed the drift. The drifting. The drifting is definitely what I missed about the Switch. Of course there's an update, because I'm fucking a genius. And did not check this before stream. I'm fucking great. 10 out of 10 streamer chat. It's absolute peak cinema. Peak cinema right here. Peak cinema. Everything's scuffed, including my model. I'm being called out, but I swear to God, I'm glad Kita's in here. Because otherwise, she'd call me out on this. Oh, your model's always scuffed. Yeah, it's always scuffed because I'm fucking stupid. You work now? Please. Oh my God. 10 minutes of stream and we still haven't loaded up the fucking game. Huzzah! We got the game loaded. Now, hold on, let me pretend that I'm a function. Ah, no! Why are you suddenly? Ah, fuck! I knocked it over. And then you go in. Yay! Everything's working now. You work? There we go. Huzzah! We're no longer having technical issues. We're having the minimal amount of tech issues. It's literally just my model now. Huzzah! I'm so excited, chat. I'm so excited. Ichika? More like Ichi, your mom. I'm so clever, chat. I'm so fucking clever. Cool. Something downloaded. I'm gonna assume that was something about the game. That is my name. It's an otome game where basically you're a police officer trying to solve crime. Stop this crime syndicate. We'll go into a prologue. This is my first playthrough anyway, so. Yes, that is my name. Yeah, there's no actual crime. Uh-oh, Skedios! Uh-oh, all the murder. We love murder. I mean, we love solving murder. That's what I meant. That's definitely what I meant. I'm not a criminal. For legal reasons, that is a joke. My description describes it perfectly. My YouTube description of this game. Oh my god, X-Day incidents. Report of the X-Day incidents. April 1st. Oh my god, April Fools! April Fools! No crime is actually happening. It's giving me 999 and non-notary. I've never heard of that. The video that started all this played on a giant screen facing Shinjuku train station. Uh-oh, not the police officers! Or the restoring... How about you rebirth your mom and get a life? Like, come on. Come on! How about you just stop? Uh-oh. They gonna die. Prior to the broadcast, a number of officers had been reported missing. The transmission's origins and the officers were never found. Then May arrived. Another video showing the bound officers like this one in April was uploaded. Oh boy, they're wearing mascots. That's a great sign. Nowhere games. I've never heard of that. It sounds interesting though. I'm just realizing my fat head is fucking blocking chat. Oops. I shouldn't call my lovely head fat. Even though in real life my head is very small in real life. Hi, Grass! Oh my god, it's Adonis! It's crazy. Small head. I have the itty bitty head syndrome. The real paradise is me with your mom. That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh! Well, if they weren't dead before, they were dead now. Shit. Oop. What did I... No. Gunshots rang out during the declaration. The police officers were shot. No! Shit! The police traced the video to an abandoned building and confirmed one officer's death. However, the officer's bloodstains were found. The criminal's trail and the missing officer's whereabouts are still unknown. Oh boy, that's so much fun. Were they like... This incident began a chain of heinous crimes that were continued into June, July, and August, and the number of victims steadily rose. Bye, Rekka! There's no BL love, only harems. Public scrutiny of the police grew harsh as time passed and police efforts were fruitless. A Roman numeral indicating a countdown and a unique coin believed to be counterfeit were found at the scene. Markings on the coin led some to speculate that the once dismantled terrorist organization known as Adonis had been reborn. And then on September 1st, exasperated by the repeated incidents, the government enacted extreme measures. With 9 doors, 9 rooms, always starts with 9 people. It definitely sounds interesting. I shall check it out. Shinjuku Quarantine Act. This measure, intended to trap criminals within the borders of Shinjuku, obviously drew the wrath of the public. Blah, 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 riots, protests, anarchy. Yeah, it's a great idea to fucking add swords and guns to the mix in a quarantined environment. Over the age of 20. That sounds like a great idea. That sounds like a wonderful idea. That's surely not to backfire immediately. Firearms and ammo were all coded in order to quickly determine the shooter's identity whenever a weapon was discharged, because this historically works very well. The criminals have guns, so the people should be given equal access to equal arms. Thus, an extra legal measure, the residents of Shinjuku District exclusively have an obligation to carry firearms. The law, ratified behind closed doors, was suddenly announced to the public. Police had to obey the government's mandate, and the unrest of the citizens trapped within Shinjuku swelled. Though upset, one could say that the citizens were now better suited to survive other incidents. Yeah, because historically this has always worked out perfectly. It was obvious the plan was full of holes, but there was no turning back. On X Day, all would be reborn, blah blah blah, utopia, a lot of bullshit. Yay! Chapter 0. Uh-oh, we're back at work. I love work, I say sarcastically. Yes, you have reached the SRCPO. Sure, yeah, lady. We gotcha. We gotcha. We will definitely rescue you. Masanobu! Masanobu Mochida! Our trusty, our trusty bestie, our trusty superior. Was it that granny again? Yes. I'm sorry. She always hangs up before I could say anything, so I couldn't tell her no. Well, there's no use in being too suspicious, you know, or not, or like too lax. I mean, it could, you know, it could be worse. It could be worse. It could actually be something. Oh wow, I love not muting my phone, forgetting to mute my phone. Certainly true that we got nothing out of her reports so far. But the way Shinjuku is now, we can't be certain that it'll be nothing again. In any case, isn't the old woman just feeling uneasy? Until 3 short months ago, it would have been unimaginable for a common citizen to be carrying a gun like we are now. Yeah, that's crazy. Average citizens carrying guns? What is this, US? Huh? Really?
俺が入りたての頃なんてもっと必死でちょとつ盲信というかがむしゃらに突っ走ってただけだからな。
Well, there's I don't know, man. I don't know. Even now, I think you're too bold. Sorry, I guess I should say hardworking. No, I'm pretty sure I think it might be on Steam. Actually, no, yeah, it's not on Steam. I think it might be on an older console, but I don't know. I've only seen this game on Switch. Yeah, it might be on the Vita. I'm pretty sure it might be on the Vita. Yes, Mochida, you're very cool. You're very grown up now. My legs are sore as hell. I went out with some friends and drank and went to a park, climbed and jumped off a playground. Hey, that's some prime drunk activities. I'm proud of you. Mochida's gazing into the distance again. He really wants to investigate those cases. Once the Quarantine Act was enacted, Shinjuku Station was set up a service for residents. We've been soliciting tips on incidents, but we're really understaffed. Special Regions Crime Prevention Office, or the SRCPO, comprises officers from many areas. We've mainly deal with calls like the one earlier, or unverifiable claims. We also patrol Shinjuku to keep the peace. Mochida and I were transferred from the local station here, so we often work together. Shinjuku is a hive of animosity and distrust, so it's not safe to go for a leisurely stroll. Usually when we get a report, we'll hear about how people don't trust the police. Yeah, fuck the police! Blah, 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 they're the reasons we all have to carry out guns. Why don't they do anything about these X-Day incidents? But it still looks like there are some people who rely on the police. Yes, sir. Is the game too quiet for you guys? I feel like it's too quiet. Turn it up a little bit. Well, she lives alone, so I don't think she has anyone else that she can count on. She looks kind of scary, but sometimes she talks about her grandchild. I'm sure she's actually a kind person.
そういうのもお前が相手だから話そうって思えるのかもな。子供やお年寄りから話を聞くのはお前の方が責任だ。
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Mochida?
俺はどうも相手が話してる途中で口を挟みたくなるんだよな。
I have to agree, Mochida is pretty exactly like that.
おい、星野、ここは否定するところだぞ。
No, I'm not gonna deny something like that because it's absolutely true. Fuck you. Oh, sorry.
後輩なら少しは先輩を立てろって傷つくだろ。
No. Oh shit. That reminds me. I just remembered. I don't know if Fun's still in that chat, but you know how I said I grabbed some unsweetened tea? I lied. I forgot I left it in the kitchen and just never drank it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab that. Sometimes ADHD is a blessing. Sometimes ADHD makes you fucking forget tea in the kitchen as soon as you put it down. You know, sometimes it just be like that. And sometimes ADHD makes your fucking fingers itch. I don't know if anyone else can relate to that, or know what I mean by making my fingers itch. Like, ever since I was a kid, I had this thing where, like, I had to, like, rub my fingers against each other sometimes. Because they would just, like, not... I can't say itch exactly, but, like, I have to, like, move them, or else they'll feel, like, weird. I always hated that feeling. I think it's just an ADHD thing. I don't know. It wouldn't be... I mean, you guys seen me. Is it really out of the ordinary? Would it really be that fucking out of... weird if I actually had autism too? I thought the police force would have a strict pecking order, so that was a big relief. Though I'd never admit that to his face. Yep, fuck you. I'm not gonna fucking say that to you, you fucking asshole. I'm too proud. I have my pride. ADHD experience, puts drink down, drink vanishes. Didn't I bring that? Literally, like, I put it down for a second because I don't even remember what I was doing. And then all of a sudden it's gone. I'm pretty sure that's also the reason why I lost my Collar Malice game. That's why I was 10 minutes late. It's because I was fucking frantically looking for my Collar Malice cartridge for a good 20 minutes. I was in call with Bun and Panda, and I was like panicking, like I can't find it, guys. I can't fucking find it. It was under the couch. Huh? I turned to face the voice behind me. A vexed man with a gun glared at me.
俺たちが新宿に閉じ込められたのってさ、警察が無能なせいだろ。
Sorry. Didn't mean to be incompetent.
責任取って今この場で土下座しろよ。できるよな。でねえと。
Are you really threatening the fucking police with a gun? Historically, that has never ended well. One of the men raised his gun at me.
やめとけ。
Yeah, historically, cocking a gun at a police officer has historically ended very well every time, without fail. Mochida! Mochida swiftly closed the distance and disarmed the man with an arm lock.
お前
Yeah,
そい
he
つを
did
離せ
that cool shit with a bam, bam.
銃による脅迫には刑罰が下される。お前たち知っててこんな真似してるのか？
Well, obviously, since they're doing it.
だっ
That's
たらなんだって言うんだよ文句あるのか
俺は言い訳をするつもりはない。見たところ遊びたい盛りだろう。それなのにこんな事態に巻き込んだのは警察として申し訳ないと思う。しかしな、その鬱憤を晴らすために誰かを傷つけようとする
yeah,
な。
get drunk like me. Be a drunkard.
その銃は身を守るために使うものだ。武器として扱うのは許さん。
Look at Look at Mochida being an adult, being very mature. I'm very proud of him. What a great senpai. What a great officer. Perhaps cowed by Mochida's words, they reluctantly lowered their weapons.
それでいい。日も暮れるし、こんなところでつるんでないで、もう帰る。
Mochida returned the gun he took from the man and shooed them off.
いいか？一般人相手に同じ真似はするなよ。二度目はないぞ。
Yeah, don't fucking pull that shit again or else we'll have no choice but to arrest you this time. How do I load up? Oop. How do I pull up settings? Oh, there we go. Options. Oh. I accidentally hit back. What was the button? Oh. The trio retreated quietly and Mochida returned to me. Yeah, that's high levels of lean. Okay, it was X. Like, what the fuck? Sound settings. The voice is so low. Still.
Ah, お客さん、
Can you guys hear that fine?
あ、お客さん、珍しい。
It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Oop, did not mean to do that. There we go.
すまん、星野。今の奴らのことは。
Ah, fuck him. Well, it's fine. I know, we'll overlook this, won't we? There's no shortage of people who harbor that kind of animosity towards the police. Obstructing an officer is a jailable offense, though they're not exactly wrong for blaming the police and creating the situation. But still threatening an officer with a deadly weapon. Bye, Grass! Hopefully work is easy for you. Mochida must have felt the same way, so we chose to simply let them go with a warning. I recorded the firearm number for their guns.
おお、助かる。あいつらも根は悪い奴らじゃないと思うんだ。一人は銃の安全装置をかけたままだったし。しかしお前も頼もしくなったな。銃を向けられても冷静に状況を見て行動できて。
Well, it's just I'm not that kind. It's fine, you know. Yeah, it's kind of weird to say that I'm used to it, but I can assess the situation now. Once the swords and firearms law got repealed, I would tremble if I was drawn on. Despite my training at the police academy, I lost my nerve on several occasions when someone pointed a gun at me with hostility. Well, it's a gun, so... Well, now it's too loud. There we go. But every time that happened, Mochida stepped in and protected me. It's all thanks to you, Mochida. Watching you handle yourself like you just did has eased my fear of guns quite a bit.
こういうのは場数を踏んでいくうちに慣れてくるもんだ。それにこういう時くらい先輩らしいところを見せないとな。
That's my boy! Attaboy! Mochida puffed out his chest and let out a carefree laugh. He's relaxed like an easygoing uncle, but he's my reliable superior. When we returned to the station, we could hear the stirrings of a commotion. Uh-oh, Skettios! Well, crime rates in Shinjuku are at a record high.
それも再犯じゃなく初犯が大半だ。混乱に乗じて犯罪に手を染めるやつもいれば、第二の英雄になろうとしてるやつもいる。
Heroes, huh? Unfortunate. Last month, the criminal claimed the responsibility for an X-day and started shooting randomly. Bystanders gunned him down, and the incident ended without any innocent victims, but there were talk of thank yous and rewards, and more people started to do the same. The criminal died of his wounds, but investigators found no connection between him and X-Day. The theory is that he was a copycat criminal. Due to the incident, however, a number of people actively carrying guns increased.
国民の手で犯人を裁いたことがもてはやされ、軽犯罪の抑止力にもなっていると言われているが、本来なら犯人逮捕は俺たち警察の仕事だ。それなのに。
Officer Mochida, we don't know who might be listening. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Mochida looked around and made a sour expression. He lowered his voice.
すまん。上から納得しろと言われましたが、どうも見え切らなくてな。
See, I don't know about you guys, but if I was permanently trapped in the city, I don't think my life would change very much. Because I never leave my house anyway. But it would be scary to be trapped in a city if crime rates were incredibly high as it is now. Or it is in the game. I know how you feel. I'm just as impatient as you are. As a police officer, I also want to help solve the X-Day cases. All I can do is lend an ear to the citizens that turn to the SRCPO. That's all I can do.
な、星野。俺は地域企画課に用があるから先に戻っててくれるか。
Sure, yeah, I'll do that. Yes, sir. I parted with Mochida and soon came across a familiar face. Good work today, Saiki. Yuzuru Saiki, 23, local station police box.
ああ、星野。お疲れ。もう上がるのか？
He kind of reminds me of Satan from Obey Me. No, not yet. I was just on my way to file a report. We attended the academy together and became friends while we were out drinking. Hey, a man of my heart! Drinking. We also got assigned to the same office, so we're drinking and venting buddies. What about you, Saiki?
いや、俺もお前と同じで報告書を書かなきゃでさ。
Damn.
あ、そういや明日飲みに行く約束忘れてないよな。
Yeah, I have a lot of things I want to ask you.
なんだ、また悩み相談か？お前特防になってから多いよな。
Ah, you know, it be like that. Sometimes you get drawn the short end of the stick.
警察学校にいた頃は犯罪者を一人でも多く捕まえてみせるって燃えてたのにさ。
Well, back then I never would have imagined things would turn out this way.
俺はお前の熱血ぶり嫌いじゃなかったけどな。窓際の特防に追いやられて情熱までなくしちゃったか。
Well, I wouldn't say that. She's still got plenty of passion. She got all the passion. It's just on the back burner. Let me turn off this light. I don't think it's helping tracking. It's also blurring out my eyes. No, it didn't. My feelings haven't changed a bit from back then.
お、急に元気になったな。やっぱお前はそうでなくちゃ。
Without thinking, I flashed a smile in response to Saeki's grin. I feel a bit more relaxed now. Good for you, girl. Good for you. Saeki knows just the right thing to say when my mind is like this. He's a big reason why I can stay optimistic in this job, despite all the dilemmas I face.
なんだ、誰と話してるのかと思えば佐伯か。お疲れ様です、持田さん。ああ、お前はもう上がりか？いえ、もう一頑張りしないとです。それじゃあ失礼しますね。
Bye, Saeki.
頑張れよ。
Thank you.
お前たちは相変わらず仲がいいな。明日も飲みに行くんだろ？
Yup. Huh? Did I mention that?
佐伯だよ。1週間くらい前だったかな。俺のところに来て飲みに行く日はお前に残業させないでほしい。
That guy. Oh my god. Sorry, Saeki's a little too straightforward sometimes.
まあこんな時だからな。羽を伸ばすのも大事だろう。楽しんでこい。
Yay! I will. After I handed my report off to Mochida, I suddenly remembered something. I should stop by before I head home. Hey, we're doing some pew pew! We're doing some pew pew! When I even have a little bit of free time, I practice at the station's shooting range. I want to improve my skills just in case they're needed. Plus, shooting helps calm my nerves and deal with anxiety. I can't imagine that. I feel like if I were to ever hold a gun, I would freak the fuck out. Maybe not like straight up panic, but like if I ever held like a real gun, I feel like just the thought of actually firing it would psych me out, I swear. I took a firing stance and took a deep breath. My hands used to shake just holding it. Even when firing at static targets, I was reluctant to hold a weapon for killing people. I was afraid. The day I dispelled the hesitation was during training one day at the academy.
お、まだ残ってたのか？その顔じゃまた迷ってるみたいだな。
Saeki, I don't think I'm suited for this job after all. I'm just shooting a target now, but what if it were a real person? I know I'd miss in that situation.
星野、お前はさ、銃が何のためにあると思う？
Huh? For catching criminals, right?
そこからしてちょっと頭固いんじゃないか？俺は銃を撃つのは守るためだと思ってる。誰もが持てるもんじゃない。俺たち警察だけに許された。
Shooting to protect.
人質を取った犯人の隙を突く。逃亡しようとする奴の足止めをする。正確な射撃能力があれば、でも撃つ覚悟と能力が備わってなけりゃ人質をみすみす死なせてしまうかもしれない。殺すためじゃない。守るために。
Psyche's making a great fucking speech. 10 out of 10 speech. With speech again. Chat, you ever just start randomly craving trail mix for no reason? I'm not gonna eat the entire bag, but I want trail mix. I have a good shit right there. issued guns is because we're responsible for protecting the people.
でもさ、星野、銃を持つことを許された俺たちだからこそ、最悪の事態を考えなきゃダメだと思うんだ。
Worst case scenarios, you mean when we have to kill to protect the innocent?
ああ、たとえそれで犯罪者の命を奪ったとしても、何かを守るためには代償を負う覚悟が必要だろ。もしそういう選択を迫られたとき、お前は犯罪者を撃つ覚悟があるか？
Me? No. Hoshino, my girl though? I feel like she could. I feel like Mary would too. Lore-wise. After listening to his words, I understood what the weight of the weapon meant to Saiki. For him, this was not a tool for killing. It was a means to protect people. I shouldn't hold a gun without the resolve, and a police officer must be ready to shoot. After that, I devoted myself to training. As Saiki said, conviction alone is worthless. Without marksmanship, a gun would still just be a killing weapon. I mean, even with marksmanship, a gun is a killing weapon. Can't use a gun to hammer a nail effectively. Make sure that I would be able to protect. I've been training at the range daily. My skills have improved dramatically. In fact, my marksmanship is my greatest skill. Of course, I doubt my performance in the field will mirror my skill in training. I never know when that time will come, but when a key moment comes, I don't want regrets. As long as Shinjuku stays this way, as long as the X-Day incidents are unsolved, I get the feeling that I'll need to be ready. Yeah, that's my girl! She's so cool! She's so cool! I aimed my pistol again and raised my head. Oh, fuck yeah! No, one more time. Hey! Good, that's it. Fuck yeah! Bam! Was that bad? Phew. Before I knew it, an hour had passed. In the end, all my shots had formed a tight grouping in the center. I let out a deep sigh.
さすが、相変わらずの腕前だな。
Thank you, whoever that is. Whoa! Surprised by the sudden voice behind me, I spun around, startled. Saiki!
結構時間かかっちゃってさ、息抜きにサボろうかと思ったら、お前がこっち来るの見えたから。
Oh, were you watching this whole time? You should have said something.
あれだけ集中してるの見て邪魔できないって。それに俺、好きなんだ。
Oh, he's down bad. Could you imagine? Plot twist, he's actually in love with her. Huh?
好きなんだよ、お前の射撃見るの。なんか心が落ち着くっていうか、
I'm calling it.
いろんなものが浄化される感じ。
I don't know much about this character, but he's in love with us. He's in love with her. I'm calling it. What the heck? Should I be happy to hear that?
もちろん褒めてるんだぜ。俺は尊敬してるんだ。お前のそういう努力家で一生懸命でまっすぐなとこ。
Where's this sunlight coming from? I won't get anything out of flattering me. He's always confident, so something feels off. Saiki let out a chuckle at my attempt to deflect my embarrassment.
お前は昔から熱心だったけどさ、 ここ数ヶ月頻繁に来るようになったのは銃刀法が解除されたからだろ。
Well, yeah, we gotta be ready. Anything could happen now that everyone's got guns. Yeah. As he said that, around then, it was around then, he knew even though I hadn't spoken about it. I definitely intensified my training after the weapons ban was lifted. Because of his hunk of metal, which a trained police officer needed conviction to wield, has been distributed to the untrained masses. The world had turned into a place where people would half-jokingly draw guns at each other, just as those men had done earlier today.
見たところ遊びたい盛りだろう。それなのにこんな事態に巻き込んだのは警察として申し訳ないと思う。しかしな、その鬱憤を晴らすために誰かを傷つけようとするな。その銃は身を守るために使うものだ。武器として扱うのは許さん。
When I remembered Mochida's words, the pistol felt heavier than ever. This was not something we'd taken lightly. I'm sure that many of the citizens, baffled by the government's policy, felt similarly. Some objected to the distribution of guns, but now some people will obviously use them. And not just for self-defense. Yeah, because there's fucking stupid people in the world. Everywhere. I don't know what they were thinking when they decided to make civilians carry this burden. I had the conviction to shoot. I'm a cop. That's my responsibility. I'll fulfill my duty no matter what, but...
その覚悟を持てない一般人が引き金一つで人を殺せる武器を手にした。俺もおかしいって思う。武器を持てるのはある意味選ばれた人間だ。そうじゃなきゃ秩序なんか保てない。
I see what you're saying. Even if the government says this is for self-defense, I think this is wrong. Yeah, because people are fucking stupid. Not everyone is fucking capable enough to wield a gun properly and safely. Not everyone is fucking mature enough to use a gun safely. Not everyone is responsible enough to use a gun safely. Some people are severely mentally ill. Some people just have bad intentions and now have the means to carry out those bad intentions. Even in the US, it's it's pretty regulated. Now, in my opinion, it should be more regulated, but we're not here to discuss that. The people who run the country don't want to talk about what they've done here. I'm not in a position to protest it, but I can't approve of a world where people are suddenly made to wield a weapon. Words aren't enough. When the moment comes, my skills need to prevent civilians from ever having to use their guns.
お、俺も負けてられないな。まあ、さすがにお前には勝てそうにないけど、努力以前にお前の射撃は天性のもんだよ。
Why, thank you. Saiki strolled away with his bright laugh. As I watched him leave, he looked back at me with a vague smile.
なあ、星野。お前は犯罪者を目の前にしたとき、守るために撃つ覚悟があるんだよな。
Stop being sus, it's weird. I like you, so I don't want you to be sus. Yeah. I could now resolutely answer the question he had asked me before. He's being weird, I don't like it. I returned Saiki's smile and settled into a firing stance with my gun. I pulled the trigger without hesitation as if to demonstrate my determination. Go off, queen! It is! It's so good. Conviction was carved into my heart. December 5th, 10 p.m. I left the station and walked to my home when a brisk wind made me shiver. Ooh, that's cold. Even through a muffler and a thick coat, December chill stung my body. My breath exited my body as a tiny white cloud, and I glanced at the nearby buildings. This place sure has changed. Shinjuku used to be bustling day and night. Nowadays, it's mostly empty after nightfall. Much of society just stopped functioning once Shinjuku became quarantined. Shops, schools, and utilities continue to work to the government's satisfaction, but everything else was non-existent. So as long as the criminals remained at large, there would always be uneasiness here. It's hard to tell people to live their normal lives in this situation. I mean, that's basically what happened with COVID. Everything pretty much shut down, so it's pretty realistic. My god, this game's pretty realistic! You couldn't visit friends anymore. You had to weigh it against being targeted. People didn't know whether they or their loved ones would be the next victims, but they had to go on living somehow. It was hard to put into words how much I missed life before the quarantine. I know I'm not the only one who has come to this realization. I hurriedly took out my phone, which was displaying Mochida's name. Does he have a problem with my report? Ugh! Picky bosses! Wondering what I'd do if I was asked to return, I answered the call. Sup, this is Hoshino.
上がったばかりで悪いんだが仕事だ。何でも新宿園内で揉め事があったらしい。
Uh-oh, Scuddios. Shinjuku Garden? Anyone hearing that name would be wary. The X-Day incident in August, Shinjuku Garden was the scene of the crime, and the epicenter of much public fear. It should be closed off to the public.
場所が場所だけに X-Day 事件と無関係とも言い切れない。
Ooh, we get to do fun investigating shit.
交番勤務の奴らは別件でほとんど出払ってるらしくてな。俺たちに応援要請があったってわけだ。
Acknowledged. I'll head there right away.
相手がどんな連中かわからないからな。俺が行くまで必ず現場で待機してろよ。
Oh, Mochida. You know she's a fucking otome protagonist. That's not what we're gonna end up doing. I know. I won't act on my own. Fucking liar. I'm gonna act on my own. I ended the call and hastily made my way over to Shinjuku Garden. When I arrived, I quickly scouted the area and assessed the situation. Nope, nobody, nothing. This is fine. We can go home now. It was a prank call. These kids nowadays. Fuck them kids. The area was dark and visibility was poor. It'd be tough for me to tell if anyone was laying an ambush in there. Just in case, I drew my sidearm. I got in the habit of always carrying my weapon. I had practiced often, but I've never actually used it in the field. So to be honest, I was nervous. Still, if I was confronted with someone who had intended to take the lives of others, I would. I can't hesitate. I can't hesitate! I gotta shoot them before they kill people. I gotta protect the people. I feel like there should be better ways other than immediately resorting to a firearm. While cautiously eyeing my surroundings, I approached the sealed gate to Shinjuku Garden. Why isn't Mochida here yet? It seemed like it was taking him an awfully long time to get to Shinjuku Garden. I wonder if he gotten into some trouble. While I was debating whether to call him, I heard the sound of footsteps approaching. Is that Mochida? Turned around. Uh-oh. Oh boy, fun! We love getting kidnapped. I felt something push against my waist, and a shock coursed through my body. Ah! Great job, girl. Great job, Hoshino. You're doing great. Ugh. I opened my eyes and saw a flickering light. Great job! You go there and immediately get kidnapped. That's great work. Great detective work right there. Where am I? Tried to get up, but my body was numb and unresponsive. I couldn't move. What's going on? I tried to move my head at least to get a sense of my surrounding. I know, it's so pretty! This game is so pretty. Like, all the artwork is really cool. But I wish I'd been able to play this sooner. Unfortunately, I'm an idiot. Yeah, we're paralyzed! Hooray for not being able to move! There's a strange pressure around my neck. I wanted to check what it was, but I couldn't even raise my hands. No, why? It was as if my body wasn't my own. Still, I gradually regained the use of my hands, and I timidly felt my neck. Is this a collar? Yay! It's the title of the game, Collar X Malice. End of stream. We reached the title. See you guys. Nah, I'm fucking with y'all. I grew pale as I reached a metallic coldness. What is this? What is it doing on me? And what am I doing here? Don't worry, I got it. Looking around, I saw the floor around me was covered with what looked like red flowers. Oh! Wow, red flowers? That's definitely not ominous as hell. Flowers, scarlet like blood. My blood! I'm bleeding out! I'm dying on the spot! They're killing me! Looking up, I could see the moonlight cascading through the stained glass. Am I in a church? My body was paralyzed for reasons unknown. I was wearing an unfamiliar collar. Yet the ethereal beauty of the stained glass dominated my attention for the moment. Where have I seen the stained glass? Oh boy! Weird voice. We love it here. We love weird, ominous voices. Huh? The voice was close. It was from the collar. Well, surprise is a bit of an under-exaggeration, is an understatement. To say we were surprised, to say that we expected to be kidnapped. I feel like people don't typically expect to be kidnapped, but maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Maybe normal people expect to be kidnapped. It's not because you're crazy. Who are you? Did you put this collar on me? Why did you... How about fuck you? How about that? What do you mean? I am the chosen one, Chet! I am the chosen one! I just realized I forgot to post on Instagram that I'm live. I never did announce that I was live. I told myself I'd do that, but then I ended up not doing that. Well, late is better than never, I guess. One moment, chat. In the chaos of trying to fucking find my game, I completely forgot to announce that I was live. Oh well. Oops. I feel like at this rate, people shouldn't be expected from me. Because I never remember. I never do remember. Dude, I remember I'm a great streamer, I promise. I say like a fucking liar. I'm an awful streamer, but that's okay. It's not like I make money off of this or anything. I'm not a pro streamer. I'm a pro loser. That's what I am. That reminds me, I do need... Chat, I'm getting so fucking distracted. Call X Malice's release date was announced, apparently. Or the second game. Let me look that up, actually. Because now I'm curious. Release date. 1/29/26. Oh, it's not March? Oh. Shit, that's sooner. It's sooner than I thought. Holy shit. Hopefully me and Sen can finish the first code vein before January, the end of January. It's actually pretty close to my birthday. It's past my birthday, but pretty close. I want to do a big collab for my birthday. Not gonna lie. I don't know how that's gonna work though.
そして、あなたが自分の正義を貫いたその時こそ、こんな形ではなく、直接お会いすることをお約束します。
Okay, but how about this instead? Fuck you. Fuck you. I do what I want. Get this collar off of me. I'm not a furry. I'm not a weirdo, or not that all. Fuck. Actually, I might be a furry. Maybe I am a furry. Cause I know Kita thinks that me having a VTuber avatar that is a Tanuki makes me a furry. Now, I have nothing against furries. I'm just not one. I think. Though I guess the collar is not exclusive to furries. I don't want to be collared. I'm not a pet. What experiment? What have you done to me?
お静かに出ないと死にますよ。
Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. If we don't shut up, we die. Looks like I'm gonna die because I don't know how to shut up. Uh-oh.
あなたの首につけさせていただいた首輪に資料の毒が仕込まれています。
Poison? What the fuck?
ただ
Okay,
現
Shinobu.
在あなたの体を蝕んでいるのは遅効性の毒で治療ではありません。ここで死んでもらっては困りますからね。
Uh-oh. They say their goal isn't to kill me. That's why I'm in this paralyzed state. I have no idea what they're up to. Everything I learned only made me more sense. Still, as a police officer, I couldn't just sit quietly and take this. After all, the voice coming from the caller mentioned something about X Day. I have to investigate further. I need to at least get some useful information so I can report it. Yeah, get that information, Queen! Go off!
なお、このことは警察に口外しないでください。こちらもむやみに手をかけたくはないの。
Damn it, there goes that plan.
あなたの身近な人間や大切な人を失うのは悲しいでしょう。
Oh, that's low. That's fucking low. Fuck you. I don't know how much this criminal knows about me, but if they're gonna threaten people close to me, I won't forgive you. I'll never forgive you for this.
あなたのその言葉が嘘ではないといいのですが。我々は薄っぺらい正義心などに興味のないこの世に満ちた悪意、曖昧な法、理想ばかりが鮮やかで真実を知ったあなたがどう抗うのか、我々と共に再生を導き
How about fuck you? I'm not gonna follow your whims. I'm not gonna join you. Never. You're evil. Evil, I'm saying. Bet you the collar is magic, and if it's removed, and when it's removed, your head is cut clean off. Been playing a lot of The Wolf Among Us recently. I know there's no magic in this game, nor do I really remember how the only route I've seen ends. But could you imagine, just like, get the collar removed by some miracle, just fucking die anyway, because you have decapitation? How brutal is that? How brutal would that be?
さあ、見せてください。あなたの正義を。
Saggy this, saggy that. How about you sagging these nuts? Hey. I'm gonna skip that because I don't want to get copyrighted. Yay! I wondered how much time has passed. Despite my entreaties, the caller was silent. My body was still paralyzed, and worse, I felt it getting harder and harder to breathe. They said it wasn't a lethal dose, but I don't know if that's true. At this rate, if no one finds me soon. Uh-oh, we're gonna die, chat! As that thought suddenly crossed my mind, my vision grew dark. It'd be very fucking brutal. Like, you won! You can remove the collar! And as soon as you take it off, it pops off like a fucking Lego piece. It's just like, pop! Could you imagine? I don't want to get copyrighted! I can't risk it! I can't risk it. I'm scared. Me too, girl. Same. Somebody please help me. Hey!
お前
It's the love interests.
おいしっかりしろ
How about no? How about you tell that after we get the poison out of my system? Somebody found me. Perhaps I would be saved. While clinging onto that shred of hope, I looked at the man in front of me. Hot guy alert! Who are you?
無理に喋るな俺はお前を探していたんだ
Chat, it's fate. It's fate. He's been looking for us. He's been looking for us.
お前の状況は把握してる心細かっただろうがもう大丈夫だ大丈夫だ絶対に助ける
Yay! Hot guy alert. Hot guy's gonna save us. Once I heard those words, my crippling terror began to subside a bit. However, some doubt stubbornly remained. Little hot. Exactly! He's hot! They were looking for me, and they know what's happened to me. How do they know? How do they know I was here? After that realization, my would-be savior suddenly seemed much more frightening.
俺が怖いか
He must have sensed a change in my expression. A man looked at me then.
これじゃまるであの時と同じだ
He seemed kind of sad as he murmured that, so I couldn't take my eyes off of him. Why is he making that face? Yeah, stop making that fucking face. Stop making that expression. What did I do to you?
でも今度こそ俺は
I couldn't catch the end of his whisper. Huh? That's voice. For an instant, something clicked in my mind. I've seen these sorrowful eyes somewhere. A voice that filled me with deep calm. This should have been our first meeting, but I felt like those qualities were familiar. Who are you? Who are you? Creatures of my nightmares, who are you? And I'm so sorry, where are you? Just as I opened my mouth to voice that question.
柳先輩
It's the other dudes!
その女かああこの首輪といい間違いない
Okay, I figured. A lot of otome games are
予告
on
状
the
はお前が持
Vita
ってたな
for some reason. Yeah, you see that collar? There's no doubt about it. Enomoto, did you bring the notice?
はいここに
The man lifting me in his arms took what appeared to be a letter from a man who was wearing an eye patch.
これは俺たち宛てに届いた予告状
I don't think this is the time to be explaining this. Could this be explained after the poison is undone? Could this be explained after I get an antidote? He unfolded the sheet so I was able to see it. As part of the X-Day countdown, a woman will be poisoned to death on the 6th of December at 12 a.m. There's only one way to save her. You must enter the unlock code given below into the collar the woman is wearing. Furthermore, if the police are notified, we will immediately kill the woman. Even if we save the woman, you are not to speak of the collar. We will be monitoring your actions through the collar. Should you violate any of these terms, you will be placing her life in jeopardy. Heed this warning well. X-Day countdown? Why me?
狙われるだけの理由がお前にあるってことじゃねえの
Huh?
バカを黙ってろ時間がない
Shut the fuck up, you asshole! Nobody likes you.
笹塚の言う通りだ
If you like that game, I would recommend this one.
解読してからでいい
でも罠かもしれない
榎本二度は言わない命がかかってるんだぞ
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Nothing? Honestly, I don't know if I can trust these people. But at this rate, I don't want to die without even trying. I made up my mind and prepared to speak. If there's a way to stop it, please help me. Yeah, fucking input the code already.
ここに入力するらしいな
The man touched somewhere in the collar while supporting my body weight. Because the Vita's old. Like you. I'm kidding. I thought I was ready, but I was still scared. Not knowing what was about to happen, I squeezed my eyes shut.
少しだけ我慢してくれ大丈夫だから
I was standing at the border between life and death. I had no idea whether or not I'd draw another breath. What a strange situation. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, it's not every day that we get fucking collared with a device that would fucking kill us at any moment. I want to trust this man. The moment that thought formed in my mind. Ow! I let out a gasp as the collar lanced me.
まさか解除失敗か
柳さんどうなんだ
When I heard their anxious voices, I worried that the darkness would claim me. But I soon felt something change. Huh? I can move? When I I slowly opened my eyes, the man holding me exhaled a sigh of relief.
どうやら解除は成功したようだな。
Yay! We survived! And your Vita fixed itself! Huzzah! Yes, I can feel my body again! Woo! I love surviving. It's great. I love feeling like I'm not dying.
なんだよ紛らわしい。
Sorry. Damn, fuck you two. You're not the one dying, so I don't see why you're complaining. When I felt the pain in my neck, I thought I was done for, but it seemed like I made it. Breathing had finally become easier, so I patted my chest in relief.
顔色もさっきよりマシだよな。柳先輩、やっぱ最初から解毒剤が首輪に仕込まれてたってことですよね。
おそらくな。
Yanagi, was it? Thank you for saving my life. I was still woozy, but I managed to stand up and bow to him.
いや、俺だけの手柄じゃない。この二人もお前を探すために走り回ってたしな。
Oh my god, the asshole's been running around looking for us? My god, it's so surprising. I turned to look at them. The other two as Yanagi mentioned them. Thank you.
そんなことはどうでもいい。それより犯人がなんでお前を選んだか、俺はそれが知りたいんだよ。
I'm sorry. I'd like to give you the answer, but I honestly have no idea.
それで納得できるわけないだろう。お前は殺されかけたんだぞ。
Well, if you think we don't want to know the answer? Do you think, oh, I just forgot. I forgot why these people kidnapped me. I forgot why I'm a target for a terrorist organization. Oh, you think we don't want to know this?
殺されるだけの理由があるんだよ。そう考えるのが普通だろ。
Yeah, obviously, you fucker. We just don't know what that fucking reason is. Poor Hatsune Miku. What? Why is he being so hostile towards me? I can't just accept that you guys showed up out of the blue either. It's not like I automatically trust you now. I'm grateful that you rescued me, but how exactly did you get the news about my situation in the first place?
今はこっちの質問にだけ答えろ。お前と犯人の関係性がわからない限り、ほいほい情報を与えられないから
Well,
な。
excuse me, I'm police.
おい、タケル。言いたいことはわかるけど落ち着けって。って柳先輩、何してるんですか？
そこに銃が落ちてた。犯人のものか。
Ah, that's mine.
そうか。この町で銃を持っていること自体は不思議じゃないが、この銃は警察が使用しているも。
Yep, how'd you know that?
俺が元警察官だからだ。
Oh my god, that's so surprising. I'm learning so much about these characters that I definitely knew nothing about. Huh? Yanagi let out a little chuckle when he saw my jaw drop.
信じられないなら調べてもらって構わない。俺は警視庁捜査一課にいた柳愛知だ。
Investigation section 1 at HQ? That would be very easy to verify, so it was unlikely that he was lying.
まあ、銃と一緒に警察手帳も落ちていたからな。これを見れば誰でもお前が警察官だとわかるだろう。
While Yanagi talked, he opened my police notebook.
星野。
Excuse me?
ああ、悪い。
He fucking knows us from somewhere. I just can't prove it. I took my gun and notebook back from Yanagi. I was gonna ask him once again, but my phone began to vibrate. Ah, pardon me. That's right. Mochiro is...
誰からだ？
Who's from? My superior. I was attacked while we were supposed to meet up in response to a call.
なら、ここに長居しない方
Damn,
がいい。
fuck that.
話の続きは場所を変えて仕切り直そう。
そうっすね。ここじゃ落ち着いて話聞けなさそうだし。
こいつを野放しにするのか？
そりゃ姿くらまされたら問題だけど、ここで捕まえて無理やり連れてってもこいつの周囲に怪しまれるだろ。
Yeah.
笹塚の懸念もわからなくはない。だが、俺は彼女が怯えていたのが演技だとは思えなかった。
That sounds like fun. That sounds like so much fun, Wolfie.
彼女が何も知らない被害者なら真実を知りたいのは俺たちだけじゃない。
I nodded earnestly as he turned to me. I want to know what happened here. I hate being kept in the dark like this. Girls, same. Dude, I have a friend of mine keeps sending me Gyu art, and I'm eating so well. Shout out to Insanity for sending me all this good shit. I'm feasting.
笹塚、彼女は警察官だ。逃げはしない。
Yeah, where the fuck would I run to anyway? I can't leave
これまでの
Shinjuku.
X レイ事件の被害者は漏れなく殺されてる。そんな中、こいつは助かる術を与えられた唯一の被害者だ。警察以前に疑うのは当然だろう。
Well, fuck you too.
柳先輩は疑ってないんすよね。
ああ、今のところは疑う根拠がない。
信じる根拠もない。
Can I go now?
今のところは話してもいいんじゃないの。こいつがこのまま行方知らずになれば捜索がかかるし、そっちのが厄介じゃん。だったら
わかった。もし逃げても居場所を突き止めて洗いざらい吐か
Well,
せりゃいい
fuck
話
you.
だしな。
Hi, Insanity! Speak of the devil! Insanity, thank you for the delicious art. I'm fucking feasting. I'm being fed so well. It's too bad that you're trapped under your dog. I'm sorry. I can't help you. It's the dog tax. It's the dog tax, Insanity. It's immovable. It's movable object versus unmovable object. And you're the movable object, but your dog is the unmovable object. You can't move a dog once she's asleep. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. Like I said, I'm not running.
星野、後で改めて迎えをよこす。ひとまず新宿署で待機してくれるか。
Insanity, you're gonna make me fucking cry. That's so sweet. Gyu wants his crow to live longer. Oh, he's so sweet. My mans. Look. I have an unhealthy obsession with Gyu, chat. Ah! I'm not gonna leak our DMs, but chat, if you could see what Insanity, you're gonna kill me. I'm gonna die on stream. Yeah, I'm gonna die on stream.
署にいた方がまだ気も休まるだろう。
Yeah. Hearing the tinge of concern in Yanagi's voice made me feel a bit better. Though the man they called Sasuke remains thoroughly suspicious of me. But fuck him, I don't care. I didn't feel any of that from Yanagi. The last one was Enomoto, right? I'm not sensing much from him. I became aware of someone observing me. What now? He's watching me.
予告状に首輪の存在は明るみにするなってあったけど。
That's him trying to escape my grasp, Insanity. He can't escape me though. I've locked us in a room together. It's sealed shut, airtight. The notice said not to expose the existence of the collar, didn't it?
お前、そんな賢そうに見えないし、口滑らせて勝手に自爆しそうだな。
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, Sasuke! Fuck you! How about you eat shit? How about you trip and eat shit? How about you go eat shit and die? Fuck you! You're a bitch. I'm gonna die. Oh shit. So was my phone apparently. Chat, you have no idea how down bad I am for Gyu. We're reading fan fiction for the first time in like I wasn't saying fuck you to you. I was saying that fuck you to Sasuke, who's being a fucking little pussy ass bitch. I want him to fuck me. I mean, what? What?
さあさすかそのくらいにしておけ
Yeah, fuck you, Sasuke. Fuck off.
解毒はできたが彼女の首輪が外れたわけじゃない少しは気遣ってやれ
ま、予告状にも首輪を通して監視してる的なこと書かれてたしな
星野
I think I fixed it. No. Hey, I hope it's a permanent fix. As I turned to respond, Yanagi took my muffler and proceeded to cover my collar by wrapping a muffler around my neck.
今はまだ犯人の目的がわからない
I'm sorry to say, but I think your Vita's broken. Understood.
じゃあ俺たちは先に行く犯人が近辺に潜んでいる可能性もあるからなお前も早く上司と合流しろ
Yes. After I watched the three of them leave, I looked at my phone. Mochida's been calling me repeatedly. Checking the time, I saw that 2 hours had passed. Uh-oh, Skiddios! Mochida.
お前今までどこにいたんだ連絡も取れないし事件か何かに巻き込まれたかと思ったんだぞ
Well, you could say that. I'm sorry I made you worry.
お前は真面目なやつだし安易に連絡を怠るようなことはしない何かあったんじゃないのか
Oh my god. Sanity. Chad, if I look. First it was Louis. Now it's Giyu. Now, I think I pointed this out in a voice call once, but I don't think I put it out on stream. But I think I might have a type. At the very least, I have a type of fictional man. Cause holy shit, Louis and Giyu. Hottest men I've ever seen. I love you, Insanity. I'm eating so well. I'm pretty sure this is related to X Day, so I should probably report what happened. But the collar. Girl, do you want to die? I don't think you want to die quite yet. But I don't know what'll happen if I talk. Racked with the indecision, I decided to. I wonder... happen if I report it. I should act like a police officer. This might be risky for me, but we might be able to learn something that leads to people tied to the collar. Making up my mind, I opened my mouth. Mochida, look at this. When I removed my muffler to show the collar, Mochida tilted his head. Yes, while I was waiting for you, I was ambushed, and when I woke up, the collar had been put on me.
何者かって顔は見ていないのかなんでお前が
I believe the culprit is tied to the X-Day cases. If we examine the collar, we might be able to lead. Yep, I thought this would happen. I felt a sharp pain in my neck and my vision went immediately black.
星野おいしっかりしろ
It was hard to breathe and I couldn't talk. I couldn't see anything. Mochida's voice grew distant. All my senses were failing. No, I still...
そしてあなたが自分の正義を貫いたその時こそ
I still haven't... Dun dun dun! It's It's exactly what I expected would happen, but it was funny to see that anyway. Well, not funny, but... I did want to see what happened, so... Don't report it. Still, I haven't learned anything.
なお、このことは警察、あなたも身近な人間や大切な人を失うのは悲しいでしょう。
Deaded. Like you. It's such pretty art, though. What the fuck? We've been deaded. Murdered. They might be listening, so I shouldn't speak carelessly. But we did that anyway! Cause yay! We love testing out all the options that we know is gonna end up in a bad ending. They said they'd be observing through the collar. Actually, on my way to Shinjuku Garden, I came across a male student using a dog for target practice.
最近そういったやつも減ってきたと思っていたが、完全になくなりはしないか。
When the weapon ban was lifted, all the young people wanted to try out their weapons in spite of the code tracking system. Mochida knew about this happening, so it seemed like he believed me.
それで、その男子学生はどうしたんだ?
It seemed like he had some pent-up stress related to his home life. I got his parents involved, and we talked it out. It seemed like he understood he was wrong. Just to be safe, I think I should swing by and check on them for a few days.
それがいい。冷静になってから後悔するやつも多いからな。
Yeah.
発砲さえしてなければまだ引き返せる。道を踏み外そうとしてる若者をお前は救ったんだ。よくやったな。
You in a top hat, holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, you ever wonder what's going on inside their head? My brain completely shut down, holy shit. That's not right at all. You were trying to reach for me for a long time, Mochida. I'm sorry for making you worried. Really, there's no excuse for it. Stifling my deep guilt, I bowed my head.
まあ、お前に何もなかったならいいんだ。俺も到着がだいぶ遅れたしな。
Huh? Really?
ああ。なんでかパトカーの鍵が見つからなくてな。
That's pretty sus. That's pretty suspicious. Mochida. I was honestly a little shocked to realize how easy it was to imagine this scenario.
違うぞ。俺の管理に問題はなかった。はずだ。
Probably, he says. I don't know about that, man. Uh-huh. Mochida was kind of clumsy, so it wasn't that unusual for him to lose things. While I was caught up in this mess, he was trying to find his keys. Could you imagine? You're kidnapped. You're while waiting for your boss to show up, or your superior to show up to assist you in an incident. And while you were kidnapped, dealing and almost dying, your boss was just looking for his fucking keys. Could you imagine? I'd be pissed. I honestly would be pissed. The thought just made me exhausted.
俺でも大急ぎで来たんだぞ。けどな、俺が着いた時には周囲に不審人物はいなかった。
Insanity, you're gonna fucking kill me. What is that? She looks like a fucking slut. I love it.
ひょっとしたら揉めてるって通報もいたずら電話だったのかもしれないな。
That's true.
が、念には念を入れて、ここら一帯をパトロールしてから帰ろう。お前が見つけたみたいに飛行に走ろうとしてる若者がいるかもしれないしな。
Yes, sir. Damn, that sounds like fun. I'm sorry about that, Wolfie. After that, we drove around for a while in Mochida's patrol car. We didn't see any fleeing youths around, so nor did we discover anyone or anything that seemed to be related to X Day. December 12th, 2 a.m. Damn, 2 a.m. I'll show. Some of this, I feel like it's too risky to show, but I'll show this one. I'll show this one. Actually, yeah, I'll show this one instead, actually. This one has... I feel like that one's a bit... that was a bit too risky to show. I do like it though. Fuck it. Your mom's not up to date. I'll put on one of them. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Image. Add source. New source. Add source. Browse. This one's nice. I really like the little patterns. Let me zoom up on the artist. I think that's Mira art. I love it. It's so pretty. Well, let me I don't think this one has an artist or a signature on it or something. But this ski is gonna be joining me. this ski is gonna be joining me. Hold on, I don't know if the artist will like that. Let me look up a PNG. Not my stream lagging because the amount of tabs I have open. Hi, Jeremy. I'm being joined by my husband. I'm being joined by my wife. I miss my wife tails. I picked up a pen and tried putting to paper, but my hand wouldn't move. Working in the RSCPO, listening to citizens, writing reports, that was my daily life. But the X-Day cases, even the office, I've never had any direct contact with them. We've only provided info to help investigations. Still, I raised my hand to feel my neck. It really happened. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm still looking at the fucking... I'm still looking at the food. The second to last one. Not last one. Nothing felt wrong with my body anymore, but the collar put the fear of death into me. He looks... According to the criminals, they're monitoring me right now. They're watching you in the shower, they're watching you poop, watching you pee, they're watching you as you simp over your No, you put the fear of a heart attack in me. Death by Kiyu. Exactly. Actually, yeah, that's exactly what's about to happen. I'm gonna die by Kiyu. Kiyu's gonna be the death of me, and you're gonna trigger it. Look, chat, you have no idea how much I've been sipping for this man. Insanity knows, but Look, he's my wife. He's my wife. That thought made my hands tremble. I can't think that way. They could suspect me. They could suspect that something's happened. I need to act normal. I just have to do what I always do. Yeah, act normal, she says. As if saying act normal will make her act normal. Which, historically, has never happened. Because she is not normal. Unlike me, because I'm totally fucking normal. I'm so normal, aren't I? Oh no, I'm being watched. I hope they don't see anything bad, said basically any strange person. No, I'm perfectly she's not normal. I'm perfectly normal. I'm a perfectly normal human being, chat. I mean, look what I'm doing right now. I'm playing a video game with my wife. I mean, that's perfectly normal. Yeah, my wife. That's my wife. I'm just playing video games with my wife. It's just I psyched myself up. I suddenly remembered that voice.
大丈夫だ。絶対に助ける。
It'll be alright, he said. His strong voice repeated in my head. That's right, he's Aiji Yanagi, a former cop. I should verify his story. Actually, Yanagi's voice kind of sounds familiar. Let me look something up. Aiji Yanagi voice actor. Masaku Morita. He's Ichigo and Titus. But that doesn't mean much because I haven't seen either of those. Bleach, Sengoku Basara, Marco and Phoenix. Oh, he's Marco in One Piece? Okay, we're dating fucking Pineapple Head. He's an option. He's Toma? Oh my god. He's chat. We can romance Toma. Dude, if it was Johnny Yongbosh, if this had an English dub and it's Johnny Yongbosh, I'd actually fucking scream. I'd actually fucking scream if it was Johnny Yongbosh, because I fucking can't escape Johnny Yongbosh. I always welcome you feeding me insanity. Is there an English dub? I don't think there's an English dub. Is there a caller? X Malice. If I could spell EN dub. Nope, it does not have an English dub. But if they ever come out with an English dub, then they better add Johnny Yongbosh, because then I could officially say that I cannot escape fucking Johnny Yongbosh. I selected the search field and typed in Yanagi IGN.
Oh, Shina.
Oh, what? I turned around in a panic. Saiki was standing right there. She's just like me, for real, for real. She's so easily startled, just like me. Isn't that right, Giyu? Giyu says he knows me so well. He said that I'm absolutely right, as always. Ah, Saiki! I quickly moved my mouse and frantically closed the search page. You're still at work?
なんだよ、いたらいけないのか？さっき通報があってさ、俺はそっちに借り出されてたんだよ。
Ah, that's right. I remember Mochi to mention that.
おかげで新しく報告書を書かなきゃでさ、こんな時間まで残業してたってわけ。
Yeah, I hate overtime, man. Overtime sucks. Really? Long day, huh? Rebuild the database. Rebuild the Hamusa. I wish you luck, because I have no idea what any of that means.
っていうか、お前こそまだいたんだな。もうとっくに上がったと思ってたけど。
I got caught up in something too, but it wasn't anything of import. I need to write a report on what happened, so I came back to the station.
お互い災難だな。なんか今日はやたらと通報あったし。
Yeah, it's been a rough day for all of us. Hey, let's go! Fixed Vita, let's fucking go!
と
Oh
邪
my
魔して
god,
悪い。
what'd you send
お前
me?
の姿が見えたからつい声かけちゃってさ。
Baby Kiyu! I wish I was Nezuko so bad. Ah! Hey, play with me. Play Baller X Malice. Kino's gonna be so proud of me. I dragged in another fucking fucking person into Collar X Malice. Hold on, let me show you this particular one. Cause it does have this one looks so fucking good. Look, look, look. Men in uniform. Gyu in uniform. Medieval Gyu. Aaron Lind Sivart. Look at him. I think both me and Kita would be very happy if you tried this game. And that you should let Kita know that you're considering it. I'm getting so distracted, but that's what I thought at first. This is giving off so much fucking not Kingdom Game of Thrones. This is such Game of Thrones vibes. He looks so good. Okay, I'm gonna hide this one. Well, I won't keep you further. Just saw you and popped in to say hi. You weren't bothering me at all. You actually cheered me up a bit. Mochita Saiki, they're constant, reliable people that they've always been. Now that I'm in this crazy situation, I'm especially glad that those two are always there for me.
なんだよ。
Yeah, Game of
嬉しいこと
Thrones.
言ってくれるじゃん。
He
でもさ、
look.
お前は女だし、残業が辛かったら、
I'm-
持田さんに直訴した方がいいぞ。
I'm kind of like whatever with Jon Snow's actor, but Game of Thrones Gyu, fuck. No, I don't think I need
言
to.
ってみるだけただだろ。持田さん、ああ見えて頼りになるしさ。
It's fine. It's
お前
fine.
かなり疲れてるみたいだし、
Eh?
同期の目をごまかせると思うなよ。さては、夕飯食ってないな。
Oh shit! What are you, prophet? I had a light meal.
じゃあ足りなかったんだ。激務をこなすためには体が資本だぞ。食える。
Psyche, I'm not a pig like you. Oh my god, he's calling a little fatty. Just a little fatty.
俺ほどってなんだよ。失礼なやつだな。俺そんなに太ってないだろ。
Yeah, yeah, keep telling yourself that. Psyche praised his belly fat while grousing at me.
笑うなよな。
仕事上どうしても生活不規則になるだろ。これでも体重とか結構気にしてんだから。
Do it. Sure, sure. And when you get fat, I'll be a good friend and let you know. You can't escape. You can't escape the fat allegation. Holy shit, that art looks so fucking sick. What the fuck? I need a poster of that, honestly. I need a signed poster with that.
お前が太った時もズバリ言うからな。覚悟しとけよ。
Prophet, you can't, or not, Insanity, you can't say shit like that and not if, not, I... Oh, fuck, my controller. I'm a mess. Fuck, why is he so cute in that art? My wife is too beautiful. Sure, that goes for you. I won't miss words. Be ready for it. Rude, you can't tell a woman that she's fat. His back. His back. Insanity, I hope you're having fun teasing me with all this fucking food. Cause I'm eating it. I'm eating it all. I'm eating so much. I'm a fatty with how much I'm eating up this art. After leveling that parting shot, Psyche jogged off. I could still laugh while talking to Psyche. Classmates' bond are so powerful. Can't relate. Nothing has changed, but I feel like at least I could look ahead now. I turned back to my workstation and entered Yanagi Aiji once again. There he is. He apparently started at a local jurisdiction and was assigned to headquarters in Investigations Section 1 4 years ago. So he did work in Investigations Section 1. But he quit the force this year. He's 28. He should have had a long career ahead. I'm eating. None of the available information on him indicated that any problems have come up. He seemed like the most collected of the three, like someone you could count on. Frankly speaking, I didn't want to believe he was involved in anything related to X-Day. But all the X-Day incidents so far have been large events using video sharing sites. Would they give an advance notice to specific people? I still don't know why they targeted me, so Sasuke's suspicions about me aren't baseless. There was just too much I didn't know. There's only so much I can learn on my own. I need to talk to Yanagi and the others. I didn't know when Yanagi's group would get me, so I texted my little brother that I might have to stay overnight at the station. After I turned my report into Mochida, I began drowsily nodding off at my desk.
お迎えに上がりました。囚われのお姫様。いや、眠そうだから眠り姫かな。
What the fuck? It's this freak show! It's this freak show! I looked in the direction of the voice and gazed upon a man in a white coat. You are...
ごめん。自己紹介が先だったよね。
影行く白石 Please 29
警視庁の科学捜査研究所所属。今は新宿署で機動捜査支援係を担当しています。白石かな。 よろしくね。
Oh, hello. Mary Hoshino, Special Regions Crime Protection Prevention, Local Office.
ああ、そうそう、そんな名前だった。
Huh? I heard that CSIs have been temporarily assigned to Shinjuku Station to deal with X-ray cases. So he's one of them. Saiki told me once before that the Field's Operations Support Team, aka Field Support, was full of eccentrics. So he's a weirdo! He's a weirdo! So those hair clips, that cat tie pin, does look rather odd. Yeah, he's a weirdo! But why is Field Support coming to talk to SRCPO? I don't think there's anything here for Field Support to pick up.
言ったでしょ。俺は君を迎えに来たんだよ。
He's here to flirt! Huh?
あれ、まだわからない？じゃ
He knows! He knows! My mind came to an immediate halt. Cool, I guess we're oh, okay. He's getting real close.
それ以上はダメ。君、死にたいの？
お静かに
I mean,
出ないと死にますよ。
hey, go get hot chocolate. Hot chocolate sounds real good right now, actually. Quiet, or else you'll die, you know. Well, maybe I want to die. What if I want to die? Leave me alone. Reminded of the voice from before, I started trembling.
震えちゃってかわいいな。でも安心して。俺が知っても君は死なないから。俺の役目はね、君を柳くんたちの隠れ家へ連れて行ってあげることなの。
Finally, I understood what Yanagi meant when he said they'd come get me. So there's more than 3 of them, and they have somebody in the station working for them.
にしても君もついてないね。いきなり非日常
My
に放り込
girl
まれ
is
ちゃって。
so pretty. I love her hairstyle. Like the ribbon in her hair, so cute. I love her. She's so pretty. I want to learn how to do my hair like that. I don't really know how to do my hair very well. I've never really been like a girly girl, I guess, is a way I probably would put it. Probably not the best way to put it. Like, I've never had the motivation to like do makeup and stuff outside of like color guard. Cause I did color guard in high school. And back then I never really cared about how I looked, so I never really picked up makeup or doing my hair nicely. I guess my VTuber model is kind of the best way that I've dressed up so far.
いつどんなタイミングで死が訪れるかわからないってどんな気分？
Tell you? The man flashed a pretty smile, but I sensed something unfathomable about him. Is that really something you would ask? Someone you would ask? Ugh. Is that really something someone would ask, knowing the situation I'm in? My speechlessness only seemed to cause Shiraishi's grin to widen.
教えてくれないんだ。残念だな。
Look, he's so fucking suspicious. Look, I might have been okay. So I'm gonna be honest here. The fan game kind of spoiled his route for me. I'm not gonna say anything, but yeah, when I first saw Kita play this game or Kyoto Yushiha play this game, I also thought he was fucking suspicious as fuck. Cause he's that type. He's just that type of guy. He's that trope. He's that trope of character. Interesting. That's the last thing I call this.
あ、そうなの？でもさ、ものは考えようだよ。死に直面する機会なんて
Well, I
普
don't
通
think
に
this
生きてたらめったにないからね。
Well, I don't think this is the exact way she expected to come face to face with death, so to say.
だからさ、
I'm not gonna say anything, Wolfie, for spoiler reasons.
俺、君にすっごく興味があるんだよね。 どこかに閉じ込めて一日中観察したいくらい。
Look, I feel like I'm just saying, he it's always the weird ones that act like this, that like turn out to be fucking like traitors or whatever. And then there's gonna be some sort of plot twist to that half the time. So we never really know if they're suspicious or not. It's like a 50-50 shot whether they're a weirdo or they're fucking suspicious. That's supposed to be a joke, right? Probably not, knowing this guy. Knowing this guy, he's being 100% serious.
さあどうだ。
With a suggestive smile, he finally let go of my finger.
じゃあ一緒に柳くんのところに
Okay,
行こ
that
うか。
pose.
準備が
That
できたら
pose.
機動捜査支援係まで来てね。
That pose is giving Yas Queen. That's fruity pose. That's a fruity ass pose. I'm here for it. I'm here for it actually. I'm here for the fruity ass pose. He's so cute. I'm the dog. I'm the dog. I can't show this because YouTube, but I'm the dog. An icon. He's an icon. I feel like he would be a I feel like he would pass as a drag queen. What in the world was that? As I started to think, I touched my neck. I won't solve anything by sitting here thinking. I need to meet Yanagi's group. I got ready to leave and proceeded to head over the door with the plate that read Field's Operations Support. I took a deep breath and knocked.
Hi.
A female voice answered.
お待た
Oh
せ
my
しました
god, mommy, sorry.
何か？
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Good evening, I'm Mary Hoshino from the Special Regions Crime Prevention Office, and I would like your number.
独房の方が訪ねていらっしゃるとは珍しいですね。
Can I have your... Oh yeah, long blonde hair, skinny ass. He would absolutely be a drag queen. I would also like her number. I don't know her name yet, but I want her number so bad. Eriko Mukai, 27.
私
Damn,
は
she looks
白石主任の世話をしております。向井恵理子と申します。
Director? That guy's actually a big shot?
それで、ごよ
Oh, I have business with Mr. Shiraishi. Is he in?
主任ですね。
Literally. Yeah, she's so hot. She's so hot. Can we have a route with her? Can I romance her? I know she's just a side character, but can I romance her instead? Can I please? Cause she's mommy. She's mommy. Mukai disappeared into the room and then...
主任、お客様です。お待たせしては失礼ですので、今すぐにこちらに来てください。
I love the art of Hirokotaki mending his haori. Though I think it's actually canon. I think I heard somewhere that it was actually Nezuko who mended his haori for him after the battle, which I think is really cute because look. That's his kid. Nezuko's his kid at this point. Nezuko, look, I've adopted Nezuko and Tanjiro. That technically makes them our kids.
失礼なのは君だよ。誰が誰の世話をしてるって。
I'm surprised the modern visual novels don't allow you to romanticize characters. I know. There's probably some out there, but I wish it was more common. Hey, hot chocolate.
あら、おかしいですね。事実ですが。
はいはい。
Mommy,
今は
go
そういう
off,
ことにしとい
queen.
てあげる。それじゃあ行こうか。向井さん、お疲れ様。
お疲れ様です。
Excuse us. While we walked together, Shiraishi simply looked forward silently. We hadn't known each other very long, so we didn't have much to discuss. But the awkwardness on top of the situation was getting agonizing, so I tried to initiate small talk with him. So, Miss Mukai called you director back at the station.
まあ、ただの
See,
階
it's that
級だよ。
fruity ass pose
ほら
again.
警察官になるで
Iconic.
しょ。
Look at him.
巡査部長警部補ってさ。
The people in crime lab work for the police, but they aren't police officers. So that didn't explain how Shiraishi become a director. I might have been impolite to Shiraishi when he came to see me at the RCPO. But he was acting really weird too. Yeah, he's a fucking freak. Like, look, he's probably cool, but he's acting like a freak, so I'm gonna call it what it is.
どうかした？
Oh, it's nothing. Yes! Slay Queen! Slay! Just surprised. Oh, oops.
そう。俺みたいにうさんくさいやつ、全然主任に見えないってことだね。
No, not really. I mean, no one said that.
そこまでってことは少なからず思ってはいたんだ。君って見た目で人を判断するんだね。ああ、俺もそうだし、悪いことじゃないよ。
I tried to lie to him, but all I did was dig my own grave. I wish he wasn't so critical of other people too. When I heard he was a director, I expected more from him, so I was a little disappointed. Look, from what I've seen from... Oh my god, Jesus Christ! That was so loud in my ear! Thanks for the follow, Jeremy! I'm too easily startled for my own good. I'm too easily startled. First time chat? I could have sworn you were typing in the chat this entire time. Is this a different account? Who I've never met. I'm Jeremy the... Oh, okay, yeah, it is two different accounts. The fuck? Okay. Despite the fact you share the same name as other Jeremy with 1020. I'm getting botted! I'm getting botted! Before long, we reached an intersection a good distance away from the police station. When we passed the wait for the signal, I heard a heavy sigh next to me.
できることなら二人っきりで君をもっと観察したかったんだ。
That sounds so sus. Study? Something felt off about him the moment we met, and I finally realized that I was like an interesting lab subject to him. He's obviously enjoying this, while my life hangs in the balance. Yeah, people like it. Yeah, it's so entertaining to watch someone be at the brink of death and have their life at risk. It's so entertaining to watch. Determined not to be jerked around, I changed the subject. We were already outside of Shinjuku Station, so I should be able to ask about the others.
ここで柳くんたちとの関係を聞かれても何も答えないからね。
Boo! Boo! Lame. What? Was stunned that I was denied so abruptly.
考えを読まれて驚いてる。
A little. How'd you know?
それが俺の仕事だからだよ。観察してその人間の考えや行動を分析するんだ。
You're a profiler?
そう。犯行の手口や統計学から犯人像を割り出してその心理を推論する。つまりプロファイリングするっていう仕事でね。
Okay.
この数年の間にプロファイラーも事件の捜査に加われるようになったものの、捜査一課の人が目を光らせてるからあんまり好き勝手できないし。
Well, I'm sure that's for a reason, you weirdo. Shiraishi sighed the disappointment on his face.
ま、ちょうどいいのかもしれないな。俺はブレーキをかけてもらわないと踏み込みすぎちゃうからね。
Slightly frightened by Shiraishi's cheerful tone, I revisited the topic. When you figured out what I was thinking, did you analyze me?
まだそんなに分析ってほどのことはしてないよ。君ってわかります。
In typical otome protagonist way, she is very easy to read. It's not true. It's true, girl. I'm sorry, it's true.
君はさっきから俺のことばかり気にして、そのくせなかなか口を開こうとしなかった。知り合って間もない相手と距離を縮めようと考えを巡らせていたみたいだったけど、大抵そういった場合、口をつくのは当たり障りのない話題だ。同じ部署なら仕事の話が触れるけど、君とは部署が違う。あと残されてるのはこういう関係。この状況下で君が俺と柳くんたちの関係性に興味を持たないわけがない。
He's too smart, chat. What them fingers do. Look, if Insanity, you're gonna know exactly what I'm talking about, but if he can do that with his fingers and like something about pool and the fact that his hair is tied up like that, also a guy in a suit, fuck. I don't think my heart can take it. I don't think my heart can take it. Y'all are trying to kill me. First I get sent good fucking food. Now then there was the alert, and then I'm getting sandwiched by more fucking food. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, chat. I'm gonna die.
そして俺との沈黙も解消され、まさに願ったり叶ったりな展開だね。ま、柳くんたちと合流するまでは詳しい話をするつもり。
Well, how about you anyway? Shiraishi completely unraveled my exact thought process. I love you too, Insanity, even though you're trying to kill me. He looks so good. Chad, have you ever seen a fictional character and wanted him to be real so bad?
他人を分析するのは職業病みたいなものなんだ。
Occupation. You know what? I get that because I feel like it's not as bad lately, but ever since I started working in food service, I've kind of like transferred all the like sanitary stuff from work to home. Especially at the beginning, I did that a lot. Nowadays, it's not as much because it's at home food. I don't really care about the stuff I eat as much. And then I don't know how to describe it. Like, I feel like all jobs have that. Like, there's gonna be some habits you pick up at work, and then you can't fucking get rid of them once you're at home either. You too, Wolfie. At least I'm not the weirdo. At least I'm not the only weirdo here.
それに君のそのあけすけなまでの分かりやすさには好感が持てるよ。
Insanity's gonna kill me. Insanity's gonna be the death of me. That can't be a compliment.
そんなことないよ。バカな子ほど可愛いって。
Oh, he's an asshole. I hate him now. Fuck you. My girl's not dumb. She's just inexperienced. Hi, Takemi, immediately. Maya from Borderlands. I played Borderlands, so I need to. I don't remember who my, but I probably know who you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie. The light changed and Shiraishi walked away. I intentionally fell behind, allowing a bit of distance between us as we walked. Yeah, keep your distance away from me! After that, we arrived at a corner that was lined with old buildings. This area was lively earlier, but now is utterly devoid of foot traffic and shrouded in ominous darkness.
着いたよ。
You're so right. You're so right. Maya's the playable siren. I figured she was the siren. I just can't remember what she looks like. I suppose I'll find out on Saturday. Shiraishi pointed to a building with shuttered windows on the first floor.
このビルの5階で柳くんたちが君の到着を首を長くして待ってる。
I don't expect much of a welcome.
あ、
Look,
今
I'm
嘘くさい
looking
って
forward to
思
a
ったでしょ。
particular character in this
傷つく
game.
な。
No, I didn't.
はい、嘘。まあいいけど。入る前に一つだけいいかな。
Oh? What is it? What could it be now? Seeing my obvious apprehension, Shiraishi chuckled.
ここからは俺を上の人間だと思わなくていいから。
Meaning...
ここでの俺は警察職員じゃなくて柳くんたちと同じ立場になるってことだよ。
I see.
ん？それじゃ入ろうか。
I don't know if we're gonna be playing 1 or 2, honestly. I have to ask her. I have to ask Sen. Oh, wait. I darted after Shiraishi, who had suddenly entered the building. Then I noticed the tenant's nameplate. 5th floor, detective agency?
ああ、その表札は名前だけだから気にしないで。それより早くしないと置いてっちゃうよ。
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yes, I hurriedly ran up the stairs after Shiraishi in a panic. And then... I finally set foot into my destination for the evening.
来たな。好きなところに座ってくれ。
Okay. In the room were the 3 men I met at Shinjuku Garden along with Shiraishi. Their expressions were all different, but I felt that they were all sizing me up. I couldn't help but feel unwelcome. You could cut the tension with a knife. Pardon me. At a loss for what to do, I took a seat on the sofa nearest to me and watched Yanagi. You can play as Claptrap in the prequel? Oh my god, I need to look that up. Fuck. This is awkward. The mood seemed a bit chillier than it was during our first encounter. This atmosphere is so heavy. Just then, Shiraishi emerged from behind a partition with a cup of coffee. He set it down in front of me and slowly took a seat next to Yanagi on the arm of the sofa.
大丈夫だよ。みんな見た目はあれだけど、中身は全然。
Well, it doesn't feel that way, you fucking weirdo. Look, everyone's looking at me in a way that I don't like it. I don't like it. I hope that's true.
さっさと話して終
Ew,
わりにする
shut
ぞ
the fuck up.
これ以上時間割かれたくないからな
Sasasuka coldly prodded me to speak without even glancing up from the computer that he was using.
お前だって早く帰りたいだろ
Oh god. You want to get out of here too, don't you? Yeah, cause fuck you, I don't want to look at you, piece of shit.
まあまあ、そんなツンケンしたところで何もいいことはないよ。
So his name is Frag Trip? Ah, okay. That's interesting. Yeah.
せっかく第三者の人目に触れないところに来たんだし、ここは彼女の首輪をじっくり鑑賞するべきじゃないかな。
I would rather not, because I feel like that would kill me.
白石さん、それが目当てでおとなしくこいつを連れてきたんじゃ。
ん？そうだけど、何か問題ある？
I don't want to die, that's the issue. I knew he was just enjoying this. My gloomy mood had abruptly turned to anger. I didn't have the luxury of being toyed with right now, so I was not in the mood. I couldn't simply trust people who would let Shiraishi behave like this. I opened my mouth to vent my rolling indignation.
ひとまず自己紹介でもしておくか。これから協力して動いていくことになるかもしれないから。
I sure hope so, because otherwise I will die. The shock from both the statement and being interrupted made my eyes go wide. Working together? What do you mean? Without answering my question, Yanagi simply laid a sheet of paper on the table. When I picked it up, I saw it was written with same lettering as the red lettering as in the earlier note. I want you. I have so many things that I can't say on stream. I can't say what I want to say. I can't say what I want to say. I have to filter myself. Because the third image, I was about to say something that I can't say on stream. I'll send you what I wanted to say. I can't say it because then I'll be demonetized. I did not notice the markings. Look, I actually can't, I legit can't say it. I literally can't. We have seen that you possess the skills to assist Mary Hoshino. You know how down bad I am in Sanity! Look, chat, if I ever exposed my DMs, like, I'd immediately be called out from how down bad I am for my wife. She is one of our sympathizers and a woman with the potential to inherit our will, so treat her with courtesy. I know. Should any harm come to her, we will have no choice but to kill you all. Okay, damn. Calling me a sympathizer and threatening them? I was racked with shock, fear, and confusion. My hands trembled, but I kept reading. The note continued. Nonetheless, we bear no ill will towards your group. On the contrary, we would prefer to join hands. Oh, there would be no stream. I would be cancelled on the spot. Shot on the spot, and I would cut my stomach open in shame. I would shame myself. I would take myself off the internet. You who question the form of righteousness that the police cling to would surely find our concept of justice more agreeable. Of course, we do not expect you to be persuaded by mere words. So, next try to grasp the truth of the X-Day incidents. Discover our true intentions. You'll have until midnight on January 1st. We will be watching you via Mary Hoshino. Of course you would be curious. What on earth do these people want? Joining hands? Does that mean people are potential murderers too? You're so right, insanity. Not a word about the collar. They said they'd be watching through me. So I'm just gonna be wearing it forever? God, it's fucking terrifying actually. Wearing a collar that could potentially kill you and you're not allowed to say anything about it? It's terrifying. Disturbed, I put down the letter. Sasuke spoke instantly as if he was waiting for me.
これで今回のことを仕組んだ人間とお前が繋がってる可能性が高くなった。
Okay, shut the fuck up, Sasuke. Nobody fucking asked you your opinion. What? Don't go assuming that on your own. I raised my voice at him without thinking. But I hadn't joined the X-Day thugs at all, so I couldn't let unchecked accusations stand.
嘘をついているようには見えない。
Because she's not!
つっても、それ白石さんの主観だし、本当のところはわからないんじゃ。
Play it. Play it.
あれ、珍しいな。榎本くんが俺を否定するなんてさ。いや、白石さんにケチつけたんじゃないですから。
Oh, it's okay, Enomoto. We know you didn't mean it that way.
ただ、嘘を見抜かせないようにとか、そういうことできる人間もいるし。
Enomoto seemed glum, seeing that gave me a different image of him than I had earlier. They have their own set of unfortunate circumstances, but that doesn't mean I can let them pin this all on me. Damn, okay. We don't know what the criminals want, but he looks so angry. I sat on the sofa and looked at Yanagi. He nodded in understanding.
可能性の話はいくらでもできる。まずは彼女の話を聞いてからだ。星野。あの時新宿園で起こったことを詳しく聞かせてくれ。
I mean, he's mad you're looking at Kiyu. Like, how can I not look at my wife? But he's pretty close to my type too, not gonna lie. Yes, they mentioned justice in the letter. When the criminals spoke to me through the collar, they were fixated on justice too. When the collar was put on me... Oh my god! Look, I'm not saying I have a type, but I have a type. When the collar was put on me, the criminal spoke to me for a little bit. It felt like I was being interrogated as I stated I had no clue why I was targeted. I didn't understand the criminal's claims, and as a police officer, that I'd done no wrong.
お前の言い分は分かった。
I can type. I believe you, Insanity. I believe it. I believe you can type.
こっちとしても、お前と犯人がつながってる証拠を掴んだわけじゃない。巻き込まれただけなら放っておくつもりもない。
柳先輩。
榎本、たとえ彼女がスパイだったとして、俺たちは犯人側に知られて困るような情報をつかめてるか。
それは
疑うのはいつでもできる。だが信じないと始まらない。X デイ事件を追うのも大事だが、その首輪について調べるべき。
Okay, the way my head shot to my second monitor is a little concerning. That third art is so cute, but that fourth art, fuck. Oh my god.
もちろん、お前の本意じゃないとしても、犯人につながる大事な手がかりだから。
I'm not crying. You're crying.
ま、利用できるなら使うべきだな。
He's so beautiful. I just can't help but tear up. Shut the fuck up, Sasaska.
首輪をどうにかしないことには、お前も落ち着かないだろう。
That's true. That's true. I can't do anything. Oh god. He's actually concerned for my look. He's nice, dark hair, calm. Shit, he falls into all that category. Even though the smart, let's add smart onto that. Even though the collar and its ties to the culprits was what they were interested in, it was still very heartening to hear him actually worry about my well-being. But if you're gonna examine the collar...
言い忘れていましたが。
Oh boy! A sudden voice made itself known and directed everyone's attention to my collar.
首輪を外そうとしても無駄です。無理に外そうとすれば、彼女の命は保証できません。調べるのは自由ですが、それも我々に不利益ありと知れば、同じ結末に至ります。
Damn.
それより、X デー事件を調べてください。真実を知れば、きっとあなたたちは今の正義を貫けなくなる。それでも、我々の志に反するのが正しいと思えるかどうか。
We'll always oppose your will, because what the fuck kind of justice is putting a collar on an innocent fucking cop that could potentially kill them at any moment? What the fuck kind of justice is that?
今の犯人からだよな。いわゆる警告ってやつか。
Yeah, I don't remember the ending of this game or of any of the one route I've seen, but it's so weird. It's so weird. This fuck. I mean, it's basically Saw. This game is basically Saw.
わざわざ俺たちが集まったところでか。ずいぶん自己顕示欲が強いみたいだね。
He is Jigsaw. Terrorist Jigsaw.
大丈夫か？
Yeah, sorry. The criminals are monitoring everything about me through the collar. Look, I think I've seen that last art of him. And it's like, at the very least, yeah, you sent that last one to me before. literally not, like 20 minutes ago. I'm not complaining though, cause that's one of my favorite ones. I'm not gonna lie. It is good art. I mean, look, it's not something I'd say. Oh my god, it's a. What? Oh my god. Insanity does find good food. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you find this shit, because it's so good. I just keep looking at that last one. Of the one that you already sent. I keep looking at that one. It's so good. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Brain rot. I'm brain rotting, chat. I'm brain rotting. Yeah, it's Art of Giyu. I am getting fed. I'm being fed well. I'm also being choked to death. I'm getting choked to death. Look. It's not illegal to be down bad for a fictional character. And I think he's closer to age to me than Louis is, actually, so. How old is Louis, actually, when he died? I'm actually curious now. I think Giyu's like, what, 22? Yeah, 21, 22, something like that. How old is Louis? Louis, code, vein, age. Okay, never mind. He was 20 when he died. Age at death, 20. I love that they had to specify that. It looks like they wanted everyone to be sure that they're always watching. Also, you can always just oh my god. He's so cute though. He's so cute though. Look, that's why I said that he's technically available, because I believe because fiancés are death to us part, and he died, so they're part. I don't know how alive. Fuck. What was her name? What was her name? She was hot, but I can't remember her name. Louis, code vein, fiance. Cruz. It was Cruz. I haven't finished the game, so I don't know if Cruz is alive or not. But it is death to his heart. It is death to his part, so he's technically available. I can simp for it as much as I want. so down bad, chat. There are too many hot characters lately. I'm gonna be so sad when I play Code Vein 2 and Louis not gonna be there. I'm gonna be so sad. At least I'll have Giyu in 2036 when they release the second movie. I started to feel that this was hopeless and I wrung my hands in my lap.
ま、手を取り合いたいなんて言われても願い下げだっつうの。やめたとはいえ、俺たちだって警察の一員だったんだぜ。
I looked up. All of you were police? I did verify Yanagi was a former officer. Enomoto and Sasuke, you two were also police officers?
バカが。そのアホな口、縫い付けてこい。
Shut the fuck up, Sasuke. Nobody likes you.
今のはちょっと口が滑っただけだっつの。
Oh, it's true then? Nah, they can't have Code Vein without Louis unless... I heard that they're giving it an entirely new story. So and we haven't seen any like footage of Louis being in the game, so that's just gonna be my assumption unless I'm proven wrong, which would make me very happy. When I pressed him on it, Enomoto looked to Yanagi in a plea for support.
隠すことでもないだろう。調べようと思えばすぐわかることだ。あ、それと物はついでだ。二人とも星野に自己紹介しておけ。
Yeah, he's right. You guys can't escape from my keen eye. My eyes are so keen that I have 20/20 vision, which is a lie, but we're gonna ignore that.
何にしろ彼女との接点はこれから増えることになるだろうからな。
わかりました。
Enomoto quietly cleared his throat and he turned to me and made eye contact. He took a deep breath. So much dramatics for introduction.
耳かっぽしてよく聞きな。元第二機動捜査隊所属。かの前田刑事に勝るとも劣らねえ歌舞伎者。捕らえた犯人は数知れず。一騎当選、百花繚乱のいぶし銀。星に悠然と立ち向かう。男の中の男。
He's so dramatic, I love him.
Enomoto Mineta!
What is he, a kabuki actor?
よく覚えておきな、新人ちゃん。
He's so dramatic. Mineo Enomoto, 23, formerly Shinjuku's blah blah blah. Why all the kabuki mannerisms? Oh, he did say he was a kabuki mono.
まともに相手しないでいいよ。
No, but it's funnier to humor him.
彼は天然っていうか神聖っていうか、俺的には遠くから眺めるのがおすすめだね。
星野、気にしなくていい。あれは榎本なりの照れ隠しだからな。不器用なやつなんだ。
But it's cute. It's cute.
バカの極みとも言うけどな。
決まった。これ以上なく決まったぜ。
I need to check something.
じゃあ次、タケルの番だな。
I need to check something. Where is the tab? Where's the tab? I love searching through my 132 tabs. I really do need to sort my tabs. Because this is ridiculous. have time. I have time. 24. He looks 14.
サイバー犯罪対策課にいた笹塚健以上。
Enomoto's introduction was so dynamic that this feels somewhat lacking. Everything about him is lacking. Thinking about what I've overheard in the office, I remember hearing about cybercrimes prevention a few times. If I recall correctly, that division was quite difficult to get into. Apparently! His skills must be the real deal if he got in at his age. Anyway, it couldn't be a coincidence that everyone here was related to police. Is the reason you all quit the force because you questioned the righteousness of the police like the letter mentioned? I knew I was prying, but I figured I might as well take a shot. Silence! Sasuke and Enomoto averted their eyes. Maybe they didn't want to talk about it. Only Yanagi looked me in the eyes and answered my question.
それぞれ思うところがあって辞めたのは確かだ。俺は組織の方針に従えなかった。俺が目指す事件の解決のためには警察じゃできないことがあったんだ。だからここで独自に事件の捜査を続けることにした。
I mean, fair enough, I suppose. See. They obviously all had their own baggage. That's why all these fellow ex-police officers had gravitated to each other to pursue the case. I could understand that much.
ねえ、そこの3人はともかくさ、この手を取り合いたいって中に俺も含まれてるのかな。
Shiraishi spoke flippantly while waving a note around as if to break the tense mood. Oh, right. In his own eccentric way, Shiraishi brought up a very valid point. Shiraishi, would you still work the police? Shiraishi, you still work with the police, so how do you know about all this? If the messages are to be trusted, I'll be killed if the police know about this.
なんでも何も、1通目の手紙、君を殺すっていう予告状は、俺が仕事で扱う事件資料の中に紛れ込んでたからだよ。
That's pretty sus. That's suspicious as fuck. What the fuck? Pull out a Gordon Ramsay quote. If I dance around, start bulk naked if he's 24. He looks 14.
捜査一課から届けられた資料だったんだけど、ご丁寧に探偵事務所様って当てだからここのメンバーである俺が柳くんたちに伝えて君を探し当てたってわ。
Fair enough, I suppose.
警察に知らせたら女性を殺すってあるんだよ。報告なんてできないじゃない。
He smiled as he said that, so it seemed that he was the most amused and more amused than concerned. It still doesn't feel right to me that a current police employee is involved here.
そして2通目。さっき見せた手紙はお前を見つけて新宿園から帰ってきたら。
Huh. The first letter wasn't noticed, so the second letter was deliberately planted here after they confirmed my rescue. The first letter leads me to believe someone currently in investigations HQ was involved. Oh my god! A Japanese game is taking place in Japan? Who would have fucking guessed? Did the person who put this collar on me before others have returned? That seemed unrealistic. The culprit would have needed to track these three to avoid encountering them. What's suspicious is there were too many possibilities, but one suspicion within my mind grew.
で、飼い猫にされたその女の首は調べていいのか?
Fuck you! No, I don't trust you. Huh? My head snapped to attention after I heard Sasuke's sudden remark.
Sasuke?
Now, hold on a second. Why are you calling me a pet cat?
なんだ見てねえのか。その首輪には猫の絵が入ってんだよ。
No, I can't look at the collar around my neck, because unfortunately I cannot see my neck. What? I didn't want people to see the color, so I've done my best to hide it.
それにお
It
前
is
が
a
倒れ
nice
ていた
color,
場
I
所
will
に
give him that.
X デイ事件の現場にいつも置かれているコインがあった。その首輪と同じような猫のモチーフとアネモネの花があしらわれたものだ。
Ah, fuck.
X デイ事件の主犯って言われてるテロ組織アドニスのシンボルな。お前も見たことくらいあんだろ。
Yeah.
持ち帰って白石に調べてもらったが、これまでの事件現場に置かれていたコインと一致した。
X デーのカウントダウンを表すローマ数字はなかったみたいだ。これが12月の事件になるなら1の数字が残されてるはずなんだ。
その首輪だけだと模倣犯って線も考えられるけど、コイン
実行犯は間違いなく X デー事件の関係者ってことだ。
Damn.
人のセリフ取るなよ。しかも一番いいところだったのに。
知るか。下手にもったいつけてるお前が悪いんだろ。
Fuck you, Sasasuka. Shut the fuck up. I sort of felt bad for Enomoto, but I also really didn't think that this was the time. Someone related to X Day put this collar around my neck. That means finding out who did this will be no easy task. The entire police force was investigating X Day, and they've gotten nowhere. There was only so much headway I'd be able to make on my own.
で、首は調べていいんだ。
Huh? Sasasuka raised his voice again, irritated. I sat there not understanding the question.
その首輪の向こうにいるやつ。調べるのは自由にって言ってたよな。
いやでもまずくね。あっちの不利益になるようなら殺すみたいなこと言ってたし。
無理に外そうとしたら殺す。でも調べるのは自由にしろ。バカにはこの違いは分からねえだろ。調べられるもんなら調べてみろって。
さすがにリスクが高すぎる。相手の判断基準もつかめないうちから。
何もクラッキングするわけじゃねえよ。首輪が無線で電波を発してるならどれだけ大層な防御なのかも知っておいて。
I wasn't able to keep up. Oh, fuck. Sorry about that. My mom called me. Drop my controller. Was sitting down for too long. Wasn't able to keep up with the conversation at all.
柳さん、やりたくないならやらない。事件の捜査に戻るだけだ。
星野、笹塚の腕は信用できる。
It's not dangerous, is it?
犯人の目的はお前を殺すことじゃない。その相手が調べるのは自由にしろと言った。笹塚の言う通り、たどられない自信があるんだ。なら、大まかな構造だけでも知っておけば、今後対処しやすくはなると思う。
Yanagi was persuasive. They could kill me whenever they felt like it, so there had to be a reason why they hadn't yet. That was a weakness we could exploit.
危険がゼロとは言えない。怖ければ無理にやらなくていい。
I wish I was that ice cream. I mean, what? I mean,
自分で決めろ。10秒待ってやる。
fuck off. Are you gonna force me or not? 10 seconds? What's wrong with this guy?
それ以上待たせたら俺が決める。
There was poison in the collar, and I haven't been able to relax since it was put on. I don't know when I'll be killed. If that's the case, please do it, Sasuke, and please don't provoke them. I had no idea how he would examine them. I didn't know anything about his skills, but I thought it was the right call because Yanagi said we'd be collaborating from now on.
遅えな。とっくに10秒過ぎてる。
Shut the fuck up.
お前が待ってやるとか珍しい。
さすがに人命かかってるからね。
笹塚、頼む。
He's so
了
annoying.
解。
I hate him. While Sasuke was fiddling with his computer, I couldn't move a millimeter. Would the final sting of pain come, would the collar miraculously fall free? With a grunt, Sasuke stopped typing and with the clack of the keyboard ceased.
大体わかった。
乾杯ってことか。笹塚くんでも太刀打ちできないんじゃ相当レベルが高いって。
マジかよ。おいタケル、全く成果なしなのか。
Sorry, Insanity's trying to kill me again. Oh my god. I'm getting murdered on stream. Oh fuck, I got my phone. Everything's falling apart. Like my mental health. I love Insanity. Oops.
うるせえな。大体わかったって言っただろ。
So which is it?
笹塚くんが曖昧な言い方をするのは悔しいから。
レベル
Ha ha, you're dumb.
壊す覚悟なら侵入くらいできるが、それやったらそいつが死ぬ。
ま、簡単には突破できないセキュリティだって分かっただけでも十分成果なんじゃない？
そうだな。
Does have a point.
もう一つ、監視カメラはついてない。
Oh?
ほ
The
う、
fuck?
十分な成果じゃん。さすがは天才。
お前のパソコンの中身流出させるぞ。
やめてください。それだけは絶対にやめてください。
I don't get all of it, but The collar didn't react to whatever he tried. I wouldn't die from anything that he did. I could at least take some relief from that at least. I'm gonna go. Next stream or Panda Cisco. Bye, Wolfie! Still, even a programmer as skilled as Sasasuke was unable to glean any valuable information. So it won't come off that easily.
そう悲観するな。その首輪が X デー事件に関係しているなら、今後手がかりも出てくるはずだ。
I nodded in response to Yanagi's concern.
おい、携帯貸せ。
I didn't notice Sasasuke had gotten close, and I jumped at hearing his voice so near. She's just like me, for real, for real. Huh? My phone?
お前以外に誰がいるんだよ。早く。
Why?
貸してあげた方がいいよ。笹塚君、そろそろ切れそうだから。
No! I'm not giving him my fucking phone. Confusion, I looked pleadingly to Yanagi, and he just nodded in resignation.
お前は新宿園で眠らされていただろう。その間に犯人が何か仕掛けた可能性はある。
Okay, now that makes now that he explained it, that makes sense. I quickly took out my phone and Sasasuke snatched it away. Hey.
一から根節丁寧に説明しねえと何もわかんねえのかよ。めんどくせえ。
You're being so vague! What the fuck? With that, he took my phone and went back to his desk. And maybe a little on the slow side, but none of these people tell me anything. Yeah, fuck them. Especially Sasasuke. The others obviously knew what he wanted, so I probably wasn't following him. I stifled my protest and sat quietly while watching Sasasuke go to work. Brief comment, Sasasuke tossed my phone back to me. I looked at the screen and shit. God damn it. Oh, thank God. Fuck. Not YouTube giving me a fucking heart attack. Ah! Oh my God. Oh my God. Chat, I'm dying. I'm dying. He looks great. Chat, it's not my fault if I die. If I die, it's not my fault. Blinky you. Blinky you. I don't know what he did, but he blocked the phone tap that they were using for encryption. I think.
眠らされてる間にいじられてなくても遠隔でデータ抜くなんて簡単にできる。
He was correct, but he was being such an ass that I couldn't accept what he was saying. Yeah, fuck you. Why are you such an asshole? Can't you just say it nicely?
やり方は乱暴だが腕は確かだ。今は多めに見てやってくれ。
Fine, just for you, Yanagi. Yanagi's words did nothing to reassure me. I only felt more uneasy around this group.
じゃあ俺はこれまで通り8月の捜査を続ける。事件の捜査は犯人からの要求でもあるしな。
Is everyone here investigating the X-Day instance? But how?
うるせえな。ちょっとは自分で考えろ、バカ
Oh,
猫。
shut the fuck up! What the hell is that for?
そうやってムキになる姿は毛を逆立てた猫みたいだけどね。
You shut the fuck up too, you weirdo.
ついに猫呼ばわりかよ。
You're not listening to me at all. They got no respect. No fucking respect. To investigate the case on their own, they all must have considerable skills. But I didn't feel any concern from me, or any sense of cooperation from them. Maybe it's because they suspect me, but I really just want to know what's happening. When I shot a pleading look to Yanagi, he sighed.
それぞれ調べている事件は違うが、個々に X デー事件を調べてはいた。俺は事件全体を捜査している。
I do not have a command for that, unfortunately.
榎本は4月と5月、笹塚はさっき言った8月、そして白石は9月と10月だ。
September and October? I thought the September suspect died and nothing actually happened in October, did it?
カウントダウンと言っておきながら10月だけ何も起こさないなんてありえる？
There were suspicions about that very thing, even at the station. Look, I just haven't gotten around to it, okay? And I feel like, if I have to set, if I set up commands for Discord, I might have, I'll have to look at the setting up the commands for YouTube too. Countdown video was issued for October, but no relevant incidents have been reported. You have to work on cases that you've been assigned by the police department, don't you?
仕事はきちんとこなしてるよ。与えられた仕事はね。ここだと誰に縛られるわけでもないし、俺なりに操作できるからね。
You're really allowed to do that as a police employee?
だから言ったでしょ。ここでの俺は警察職員じゃなくて柳くんたちの大事なメンバーなんだよ。
大事なはやめろ。
Stop saying precious, it's creepy. Everything he says is creepy. I know, don't worry, it's fine.
釣れないな。
I don't understand what's happening here. I had many more questions, but I felt like I wouldn't get anything from Shiraishi. He would definitely just give me some sort of flippant response or spout sophisms. Anyway, I must solve the problem I've been given. To sum up everything I've learned so far, the culprits who attacked me were undoubtedly related to X-Day. Those criminals were aware that Yanagi's group of ex-officers were investigating X-Day. On top of that, they were pushed into a course of action that possibly led me to join them. The criminals claimed that this group that they were investigating this case had the same ideals as the criminals. But still, that didn't explain Shiraishi, who was still employed by the police. He said that he discovered the first letter and took it to Yanagi. I could imagine that he did that of his own volition. It would have been easy for Shiraishi to plant the letter in his office. Shiraishi burst into laughter when he saw me looking at him with narrowed eyes.
君ってわかりやすいよね。俺が犯人なんじゃないかって疑ってるでしょ。
Well, yes, it'd be very easy for you to be the suspect. I'm not even gonna lie. Guilty as charged. Well, that's what I get for trying to hide it. Might as well. I was a little scared, but I screwed up my courage and said what I was thinking. Shiraishi, you're obviously taking an awful lot of pleasure in my reactions. Why wouldn't I be suspicious of you?
そうだね。俺が犯人なら、このポケットに隠してるスイッチを押して、今すぐ君を毒殺できちゃうかも。
I saw Shiraishi's eyes narrow, and I instinctively flinched.
白石、星野で遊ぶのはよせ。こいつはお前のおもちゃじゃない。
そう言われても、彼女刺激すると面白いんだよね。
Shut the fuck up, you weirdo. He's just screwing with me. I was done letting this jerk rile me up. I shot a hostile glance towards Yanagi, who spoke very deliberately.
今俺たちが話せる情報はこれくらいだ。捜査は続けるし、今回のことも調べる。
Everyone turned to look at me. In order to remove the collar, the best course seemed to be discovering the truth about the X-Day. And we can't even tell the police. What can I possibly contribute to an investigation of this difficult case? Adding to my burden of self-doubt, the men gathered before me had all been researching the X-Day cases from the start. It was like a well-organized production.
犯人がお前に接触してくる可能性もないとは言い切れない。
It's Window Man Okazaki!
お客さん、珍しい。
What the? This is the 5th floor. How did he get in here? Who is that?
またかよ。
不法侵入で訴えるぞ。
Okazaki! Yay! In my surprise, I hastily hid my collar, but this seemed to be a familiar occurrence to the others and they didn't react much. Huh?
驚かせてごめんね。
I gasped when I saw the man who climbed into the room was wearing. He was wearing the police and SB badges. Is this man part of your team? In response to my question, everyone else in the room made complicated expressions.
ね、お客さんなら出直そうか。
そうしてくれるとありがたい。あと、いつも言っているが、来るなら扉から入ってきてくれ。
He's like, nah, I'll use the window.
だって閉まってるし、いつも入れてくれないから。
とにかく、今日は帰れ。
はー。
He smiled and used the door to exit the premises instead of the window. I fucking love him.
毎度のことだけど、油断も隙もねえな。
寝室鬼没すぎるだろ。本当に出て行ったんだろうな。
While Sasuke left the room to check, Yanagi spoke.
あの男は X デー事件を捜査中の俺たちを守るという任務についている。警視庁警備部警護課の岡崎圭だ。
Huh, covering you. Police are giving you protection while you freelance?
岡崎くんはそう言っていたけど、本当のところはどうなんだろう。
Who knows? Nobody knows, cause it's the police.
どういう理由で SP を俺たちにつけているのか、警察の意図は分かっていない。
I see. HQ Security Police Division, or SP for short. Normally their job was to protect VIPs and endangered individuals. The police have a reason to protect them?
そういった事情があるからな。岡崎圭には今回の件を気づかれるわけにはいかない。首輪のことがバレたら確実に面倒だ。犯人が警察にバラすなと言うからには説明するわけにもいかないしな。
Okay. He didn't seem that sharp to me, but you can't judge a book by its cover. Entering by the window was pretty suspicious. One can never be too cautious.
それでさっきの質問の答えは
Oh, I want to get this collar off immediately. We need to investigate X Day to do that. Since I couldn't report this to police, it was obviously better to have assistance. Still, can I really trust this lot? Was it really the right call to collude with them despite being a police officer? Honestly, I was hesitant. Could I have a little bit of time to think about it?
分かった。すぐに結論を出せと言われても状況が状況なだけに難しいだろう。
Damn right!
知り合ったばかりの俺たちと協力する気になれないかもしれないが、俺はお前を死なせたくない。
Aw, that's nice.
元ではあるが、警察時代から掲げてきた信念だけはケースにあるからな。
There was a strong fire in Yanagi's eyes and it drew me in. Maybe I had a good impression of him since he was the first to help when I've been poisoned. I want to trust him after all. Thank you. A lot has happened, so I'm really confused, but I'll collect myself and think about it.
つーかひとまずさ、連絡は取れるようにした方がいいよな。
Right. In case I need to contact anybody, I exchanged phone numbers with everyone. Well then, I'll be back at night. Squinting at the rays of the morning sun, I left the detective's
Oi.
office. I turned around to see Sasuke there. What is it? What do you want?
お前、なんで迷った
Huh?
考えさせろって言ってたけど、お前に俺たちを拒否る理由ってあるの
Cause you're fucking suspicious and you're mean. Fuck you.
柳さんはああ言ってたけど、お前がどんな答えを出すにせよ、お前自身が X デー事件の手がかり、少なくとも俺は簡単に逃がす気ねえから。
What's that supposed to mean?
使い道のあるバカなら利用するだけ。なんでわかんねえの
Shut the fuck up. I hate you. I hate him. I hate him so much. He yanked my muffler hard. Hey!
黙れ。
Oh, fuck you! A chill ran down my spine and I froze.
命がかかってるからって 誰もがお前に同情すると思うな。
Fuck you! It was a shocking statement. Yanagi, on the other hand, said that he didn't want to let me die. The moment of safety I felt had vanished. I realized that, even for a moment, I had allowed myself to think I was a sympathetic environment. But he's different. I could be killed at any moment. Does he really not care at all?
お前に自覚があろうとなかろうと、アドニスがお前に何らかの価値を見出してるのは事実。このつながりを無駄にできるかよ。どんな推挙か知らねえけど、向こうも真相にたどり着けって言ってんだ。忘れたか。首輪のやつは言ったろ。お前を通して俺らのことも見てるってな。俺は事件を解決するためだけに動いてる。そのためにお前の存在が必要だってんなら絶対に逃がさねえ。
Oh, fuck you. You're just making me want to work with you less. That's... I replied, voice cracking with fear. Oh god. Please save. Oop. You don't care if I die? Overcome with emotion, I blurted out an indignant question. Sasuke rolled his eyes.
救いようのねえバカだな。
With that, he let me go.
答える気にもなれねえ。お前がそう思うんならそうなんじゃねえの。
Shut the fuck up. I...
黙れバカ猫。察しの悪いバカにご丁寧に説明してやるほど俺は親切じゃねえんだよ。
Fuck you! Fuck you! Sasuke exasperatedly looked at me again and sighed in disgust.
いいか。とにかくお前の選択肢に俺たちから逃げるってのは存在しねえ。黙って捜査に加わるか、俺らに見張られ利用されるかの二択だ。その上でどっちがマシか。
Under Sasuke's ice cold glare, I finally nodded.
バカ猫、今言ったこと忘れるな。
Fuck you! I'm gonna forget just to spite you. Leaving me with that, Sasuke went back inside without a second glance. Feeling like a fugitive, I tucked behind me once I reached the intersection. I saw him go back inside, so I knew he wouldn't have come back after me, but still. Hold on. I want to hurry up and get home. I was staring at the red light when I was suddenly tapped on the shoulder. I jumped in surprise and spun around. Okazaki!
ごめんね。君、さっき探偵事務所にいた子だよね。
Yup, the SP guy. Not knowing why he'd approached me, I nodded cautiously. That's right, I had a request for them. It was a detective agency, so I thought it would be a good bluff, but his eyes went wide.
依頼できた？
Yes?
おかしいな。基本的に依頼は受けていないって聞いたんだけど。
Wait, really? Alarmed by the sudden twist, I thought back to what Yanagi said.
あの男は X デー事件を捜査中の俺たちを守るという任務についている。どういう理由で SP を俺たちにつけているのか。
I knew that Yanagi was independently pursuing the X-Day cases. In other words, this man knew the detective agency was just a front. Regretting such an obvious lie, I scrambled desperately for a cover. They made an exception for me. I had nowhere else to turn, so I begged them and they took on my job. What a terrible... Girl, you're awful at lying.
君が土下座したの？
Yes, I needed their help, so I had no choice.
そう。
それは大変だったね。
He gave me a look of pity. I'm sure I would do the same in his position. Ah, the signal changed, so I'll be off now. Goodbye! I try to leave as quickly as possible.
あ、待って。女の子の一人歩きは危ないから家まで送ってあげる。
Aw, what a gentleman. He's a gentleman, chat. He tugged on my sleeve and smiled. This is bad. I'll be fine. It's just around the corner.
遠慮しなくてもいいよ。ほら、行こう。
Aww. Okazaki took my hand and started walking. He's pushier than I expected. What should I do?
あ、自己紹介がまだだったよね。俺は岡崎圭。
I know. Of course I didn't say it out
ちょっ
loud.
と事情があってあの事務所にはよく行くんだ。
I know that too. After another mental comeback, I took some time to consider my next move. I'm glad my holster is concealed under my coat. If not, he'd know I'm a cop. No matter how many times I said I was fine, he wouldn't listen, and now we neared my home. If I didn't prompt the subject, I didn't prompt the subject, but he'd been talking about the detective agency the entire time we were walking.
ね、安心して。とっても優秀な人たちの集まりだからきっと君の依頼をこなしてくれるよ。
I see. Well, they were police, so that makes sense.
真面目で芯の強い人たちなんだ。多分君も接していけばわかると思う。
Okazaki's gentle smile made me a little curious as to why he was assigned by the police to protect that group. I want to get to know him too, if you know what I mean. It's right here. If I picked a different apartment to lose him, he'd follow me and know I was lying. With that in mind, I thought I'd just head directly to my place.
またね。
See you around. I wanted as little to do with him as possible, but if he was protecting Yanagi's group, I'd run into him again if I went there. Wait a second. A letter from those criminals. I could have planted them, right? He worked for the police, so he could have slipped in the files, the first letter with the files. He comes through the window, so he could have left the second letter at the office.
それじゃ。
Ah, yes. Thank you so much for your help. I stared at his back as he walked away. Okazaki spoke as if he knew quite a bit about Yanagi's group. They're the people he's protecting, so that's perfectly natural, but only a certain caliber of person worked in SB. There should be many other people in this town worth protecting in the city this dangerous. Yet, he was watching Yanagi's group. Something's definitely off. The longer I thought about it, the more I felt like I couldn't trust him. To begin, the first letter indicated that a criminal was in the station, or that there was a traitor in the ranks. Why me? Two more questions now filled my head. She's one of our sympathizers and a woman with potential to inherit our will, so treat her with courtesy. A sympathizer. So Yanagi's group in Okazaki was linked. I had no idea who the term applied to. I couldn't think of anyone who'd sympathize with the perpetrators of the X-Day murders. Who put this collar on me? What do they want? I don't know anything. When I got home, I sat down on my bed and think of instead of changing my clothes. What should I do now? My thoughts traveled a maze of twisty passages alike.
いたのか。
Kazuki Hoshino, 18. Kazuki! My brother Kazuki came into the living room. The clock read 7 a.m. and it was about time for him to wake up. Mornings. Sorry, I didn't make breakfast.
いらない。それより、今日は家いんの？
Nope, I'll rest a bit and I'm headed to work. I'm busy this evening, so I think I'll be home late.
あっそ。
With that, Kazuki left the room. Normally he said I'll make breakfast now. Normally I'd say I'd make breakfast now and force him to eat it, but honestly I didn't have the strength now. Frankly, I had my hands full. Need to get some sleep. I wasn't in the mood to do anything, so I plopped onto my bed and closed my eyes. But slumber didn't take me. In the end, I didn't sleep a wink, and it was time for work. Damn, I hate that. Dude, that happens to me all the fucking time. Like, I can't fucking sleep, and then it's not, oh wait, it's 6 a.m. I gotta work. I came to work tired, so I made a lot of careless mistakes. Mochida sent me home early, so I groggily made my way to the train station. I still have time left to burn before I'm supposed to meet with Saiki. I wonder if there's anywhere near the pub where I can kill time.
ねえ君
Hey there. Ugh, man, today was horrible. I caused a lot of trouble for Mochida too.
聞こえてないねえ君
Today, I should go over to Yanagi's office and decide what I'm...
わ
Ah!
やっと気づいてくれたさっきから声かけてたんだよ
Oh, hey Okazaki. Sorry, I was deep in thought. We parted ways this morning. I didn't expect to run into him again here. They were serious about him being ghostly.
ねそこの公園でちょっと話さない
Talk? I wasn't thinking quickly enough for this. We both worked for the police, so I don't want to let anything slip. I'll just have to apologize and turn him.
じゃあ行こ
Oh, okay. What?
うダメ
I have plans already.
ちょっとだけでも
He looked at me like an abandoned puppy dog. My reluctance faded. Okay, it's fine.
よかったそれじゃはい
He casually slipped up my hand and I knew that I was trapped now. He's a gentleman. You're not trapped. It's fine. This park used to be bustling with children playing. Any person who was younger than 20 was now escorted by an adult guardian until they got home. Nobody knew when something might happen, so most people kept their children at home. That's why the park was so empty.
ここ座ろっか
Okay. What are we gonna talk about anyway? We were sitting on a bench, but Okazaki didn't seem like he was gonna say anything. I just sat quietly and sadly looked at the abandoned park. I felt pressure on my shoulder, and I saw... Oh, Okazaki! Damn! He's sleeping? Huh, you gotta be kidding me. It's not just faking? Bruh. I watched him for a bit and realized he really did seem to be asleep. He just instantly fell asleep in public. Was this guy really an SP officer? Now what? I can't move. Having said that, I couldn't bring myself to wake Okazaki, who was sleeping so soundly. Maybe he heard that SP work was really tough. I heard SP work was really tough. Maybe he didn't get enough sleep. Just a little while then. I was sure he'd wake up in a bit. Thinking that I stayed still, Okazaki showed no signs of waking up at all. It's already been half an hour and it's getting really hard to hold this position. I kind of felt bad but I'm waking him up. Okazaki. Please wake up, the sun's already going down. Okazaki! At last, Okazaki sleepily opened his eyes. No, it's evening. For some reason, Okazaki still didn't get off my shoulder. Then he gently laughed.
よかったやっぱり君は悪い人じゃないね
Huh?
安心して眠れたから
His tone genuinely warm and friendly. Not sure I get it, but he's genuinely thanking me? I'm glad we were able to get some rest, Okazaki.
ありがとう。やっぱり君って優しい子だね。
You said I had something to discuss.
話
That's... I didn't want to associate him with possible, so I shouldn't have given him my name. But I thought it would be even more suspicious if I didn't give him my name.
今朝タケルくんが君をバカ猫って呼んでたけど。
Huh? This morning? Back then, he was there? It wouldn't be strange for him to be watching that area around the office, but I didn't even notice him.
もしかして猫って名前なの？珍しいね。
Something like that.
そっか。じゃあ猫さんって呼べばいいのか。
Sure, that's...
うん。じゃあこれからはそう呼ぶね。猫さんって可愛い響きだな。
It does have a cute ring to it, but it's not her name. This conversation has taken a weird turn. Guess I can just consider it a nickname.
それにしても君って嘘がつけなさそうだよね。
Oh, really?
やっぱり。
You might have realized that cat isn't my actual name. I felt terrible lying to a fellow officer, but criminals would be listening too. If I tell him what's going on, I might endanger us both. Thinking, I gripped my hand tightly.
誰にだって隠し事はあるよ。何かを守るために必要な隠し事と、誰かを傷つける嘘は違う。俺にはわかるよ。君は嘘がつけない子。だから君の嘘は誰かを傷つけない。
Okazaki. His direct words and confident tone sounded like he was seen through everything. I was bewildered, but strangely my heart felt a little lighter.
俺はね、君みたいにまっすぐな子が好き。自分がそうはなれないから。
Aww. Huh? I blinked. Entranced by his gentle, smiling eyes, I felt like he was the straightforward one, not mine, not I. That made my guilt return with a vengeance. If I were to tell a lie that hurt you, what would you do?
少し悲しくなるかな。
Okazaki's glum expression was so faint, it looked like his world would crumble. I was concerned about Okazaki's expression, but he said that he had to return to work and just left. I thought I'd have to be on my guard, but maybe it was just the atmosphere. He just backed off. I don't want to suspect Okazaki. I met up with Saiki at the club and gloomily took a seat. Yeah, alcohol time! Oh, oolong.
生をジョッキで2つ。
Saiki, I'm sorry to be a drag, but I'm really not up to drinking today.
じゃあ生ビール1つと。
Oolong tea, please.
生ビールとウーロン茶ですね。少々お待ちください。
I sighed in relief and used the hot towel. Tired, but I'm meeting Yanagi's group immediately after this. It wouldn't be a good idea to drink. I felt guilty for not being able to drink with Saiki because he invited me here.
前から約束してたのに一人だけウーロン茶とかさ。なんだ、付き合い悪くないか。
Damn, yeah, that's so lame. Sorry, I pulled an all-nighter, so we really beat.
冗談だよ。付き合ってくれただけ感謝してるって。
Aw, Saiki's really nice. He's a good friend. I was looking forward to today too. It's been a while since we went drinking together.
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいけどさ。まあでも、あんま無理すんなよ。悩み事溜め込むのは良くないぞ。今日も署内でお前見かけたんだけど、気もそぞろっていうか、ただの睡眠不足ってだけじゃない気がしてさ。特防なりの苦労もあるって知ってるし、何か力になれることがあったら遠慮なく言えよ。
Aw, thank you, Saiki. Its words made me tear up, maybe because I was so dejected.
でも今月金欠で金関係は力になれないかもしれない。
He's so real. that jarred me right back to reality. It was so like him.
いやほら警察官も人間だからさ近鉄の時もあるって
Yeah, sure.
普通だったら男の俺がおごるとこを毎回割り勘にしてくれてる星野には感謝してるマジ
It's not a big deal. We split the tab as long as I've known you. While we chatted, the server returned with our drinks.
いやーやっぱ星野は話がわかるな。なんかさ同じ交番勤務のやつと飲みに行ったんだけどさ俺が警察官になったのは人々の幸せと世界平和のためって言ったら爆笑されてさ
Oh, poor Saiki.
どこがいけないんだっつうの純粋な夢だと思うだろ
You're so right, Saiki. Yeah, after all, you're keeping the peace around your Saiki.
ああこう見えて結構子供たちにも慕われてるんだ
I can see that. You're a pretty friendly guy, Saiki.
まあなそういや星野が警察官目指した理由真面目だったよ
Serious? Not really. I just wanted to help people who were in need.
なああそうそう昔財布を拾って交番に届けたらすっげえ感謝されたんだっけ
Yeah, I didn't do anything special, but I felt pretty happy knowing I could help someone else.
今も特防で困ってる人の悩みを聞いてるしお前は間違いなく誰かの役に立ってるよ
Aw, really? I hope so.
俺が言うんだから間違いないってまあ全部を救うなんてのは難しいけどさせめて自分の手が届く場所にいる人が悲しんでたら助けたいよな
Yeah, you're right. He's so right, Chet. He's so right. My conversation with Saiki helped me to remember my conviction. I love Saiki. He's so nice. He's so supportive. Even if we can't tell him anything. He's right. I was trapped in this situation and I stopped looking around me. Right now, the X-Day killings have everyone in police station on edge. At this moment, someone in this town might be targeted. The problem wasn't the collar around my neck. The X-Day incidents were the root of it all. My duty is to preserve peace in Shinjuku. No matter what, I have an obligation to everyone to pursue it until the end. If there was even a chance it'll help someone who was in a situation like me, police officers should do whatever they can. This is no time to hesitate. Thanks a lot, Saiki. I feel so much better thanks to you.
よくわからないけど力になれたんならよかった
Drunk Saiki's so fucking funny. Slurring his words so much.
よし気分も良くなってきたしビールおかわり
Yeah! Hey, maybe you should stop.
みんなまとめて
Oh, Saiki. Saiki, you're drinking too much. Come on, let's go home. Saiki kept throwing back beers until he ended up passed out on the table. I urged him to get up and shook his body, but I knew he wouldn't wake up in that state. Saiki! Saiki! Hey, wake up!
引っ張るなってこれだから人気者は辛いな
Oh, jeez. He always drinks so much, even though he can't hold his alcohol. Oh, text. Watching Saiki mutter incoherently in his stupor, I took out my phone. It's Yanagi. Oh no, it's already so late. It was already past 10 o'clock. Sorry, I'll be head over shortly. Come by is fine. It's know when you're heading over. I'll be there around 11. I'll let the other guys know. I hurriedly replied and closed my phone. Excuse me, maybe we have to check here.
はい、少々お待ちください。
Saiki, let's get ready to go. I called out to him and pulled on his arm, but Saiki wouldn't return from Dreamland. Damn it, Saiki!
はい
That woke him up. Jesus Christ. Through some miracle, he made it out of the pub, but Saiki wasn't steady on his feet. I'll call you a cab once we're at the main road. Just hang on until there.
大丈夫だって歩いて帰れるから走っても帰れる
No, you can't. That's crazy. Hey, look out. Huh? Before I could grab Psyche's arm, he plowed right into someone who happened to be walking right in front of him. I'm so sorry. It was Enomoto.
お前なんでこんなとこに
Both of our eyes went wide as we never expected to bump into each other here. Once he noticed a drunk Psyche, his wide eyes narrowed and Enomoto frowned.
ってお前飲みの帰り今日うちの事務所に来るって言ってな
I already had a prior engagement today. I texted Yanagi I'd come afterwards.
は
Oh, is Enomoto in a bad mood? He gave Saiki a sideways glance.
あそいつお前の彼氏
Of course he fucking asked that. Huh? No, Saiki and I don't have that kind of relationship.
必死に否定するとこが怪しいっつう
Suspicious if we have a boyfriend or not?
俺
Okay.
には関係ないけど
Yet you asked.
え相当飲んでるみたいだけどそいつどうすんだよさすがに道に捨てるわけにはいかねえだろうしタクシーでも拾ってやろうか
Well, let me think. I'm a bit worried, so I'll probably just take him home.
は送るってお前それ男の家に行くのか
Well, yeah, he's fucking drunk. Well, yeah.
なんつうかそれはさすがにまずくないか
Huh? I've already had to take him home many times before.
何回もってお前彼氏じゃない男の家に行くとか
Bro, we're just friends. Don't be weird. Stop being weird. Enomoto seemed to be in shock and backed away from me. Enomoto?
お前そいつに気があるんじゃねえの
What? I told you before, it's not like that between us.
ムキになるとこがますます怪しいなそもそもだ二人っきりで飲むとかなんか間違いあってもおかしくねえし
Enomoto, stop being a weirdo. We're classmates at the police academy. Enomoto's eyes were full of doubt. What reason does he have to be looking at me like that? We'd only just met recently and he's used up all the patience I've had for him. Enomoto, knock it off or I'm gonna get angry.
なんだよつかもう怒ってんじゃねえか
What do you expect? You keep asking me the same question and then you don't listen to me. We silently glared at each other.
なんだよ声が頭に響く
Stirring, Saiki opened his eyes.
あれこの人誰
Huh? Oh, I paused at loss for an explanation. I couldn't tell Saiki the truth.
言えないような関係ってことはわかったお前の彼氏だ
Huh?
は
Huh?
違うのか
Of course you are.
そうだよ誰がこんな女と
Bruh. What? A girl like this?
あいやだってよおしとやかそうな外見しといてよ思ったより気が強いっつ
Fuck you. Of course she's feisty. She's cool as fuck. Cooler than you. What?
ああもうとにかくお前は俺のタイプじゃね
You're not my type at all either.
え
Then I raised my voice during this tit for tat, and Enomoto seemed to stiffen in surprise.
へえそっかお前のタイプじゃなくてよかった
Oh no, he's devastated. Oh no. It's a shame. I overdo it, but he's the one who instigated all this nonsense.
頭痛い
Eh? I looked up at Saika, whose face had turned an unhealthy shade of green.
おいお前
だ
Saiki, get a hold of yourself. I'm getting a taxi right now. In the end, Enomoto stepped in and helped me prop up the drunken Saiki. He didn't hesitate and rushed in to graciously help out. I really needed his help with Saiki. For all that argument, this was a surprise, but I guess I don't know him that well. We got out of the taxi in front of the office, and I turned to Enomoto. You really helped us out. Thank you.
いいよ別
And,
俺は お前のことを疑ってっから。
Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Nobody fucking trusts my girl, even though she's done nothing wrong. Out of the blue and a props of nothing, Enomoto blindsided
お
me.
前が犯人と繋がってる可能性が高いってのは、柳先輩が捜査に加えるって言うなら従うけど、変に期待すんなよ。
Whatever, man. I was pretty stunned that he would just come right out and say that to my face. I wanna trust you. Whether he understood me or not, the mistrust I saw reflected in his eyes was painful. He used to be a police officer. His devotion to justice is obviously going to make it hard for him to trust someone like me. I know what you want to say, Enomoto. The situation is bound to breed mistrust, so it's natural that you wouldn't trust me. But still, I want to trust you and I want you to trust me. I looked straight into Enomoto's eyes and told him my true feelings. I knew I was being childish. If I wasn't wary of everyone around me, it would come back to haunt me. Still, I couldn't lie about my true feelings. We'll be seeing each other more often, so if we can get to know each other a little, that might we might be able to dispel the doubts we have.
変わらない可能性もあると思うぜ。
That's also true. I'm prepared to accept that. But still, I'd like to at least start on the path of earning your trust. I'll work as hard as I can until I prove that you can all trust me.
好きにすればいいんじゃ。
Damn, fuck you, I guess. Though I saw a hidden sorrow in his eyes after he made that remark. Apparently, Shiraishi was unavailable because he was preoccupied with the police work. First order of business was my answer. As a police officer, I want to solve the X-Day cases as soon as possible. I also really want to remove this collar. Solving the X-Day cases to do both, so I'll do that. But given the situation at the police station, I can only do so much, especially since I have no investigation experience. All of you have been investigating the X-Day incidents for quite some time now. It may not be much of help, but you would please allow me to work with you. They considered how to deal with me. As long as I was possibly tied to the perps, they'd have reservations about my inclusion. Inwardly, I trembled with anticipation and anxiety.
わかった。当事者のお前が決めたことなら、俺はその意思を尊重した。
Yay!
ま、どのみちこいつから目を離すわけにはいかないしな。
No, you can't. Fuck you.
近くにいれば、いざって時にも対応できるだろう。
They all responded differently, but it seemed like they all accepted me into the group. I was relieved.
こいつが加わるとして捜査体制は変えないんだろう。
まあ、お前たちには今首輪の構造を調べられない時点でやれることも限られるしな。
Enomoto nodded, though his face showed a look of displeasure.
気になってたんだけど。
Sasuga stared daggers not at me, but directed at Enomoto.
お前、最近捜査してる？
For the slightest of moments, Enomoto stiffened up.
そんなの当然だろ。この俺を誰だと思ってんだっつうの。
お前だ
He
から
hasn't
疑
done
ってんだ。
investigating shit.
このエキセントリックバカ。俺の質問に答えろ。
うるせえな。今は星野の役割を決めるんだろ。
あ
ごまかしてねえし。適当なこと言うな、サイバーワカメが。
Call me a seaweed head? It's like Mushiro. God, now is not the time to be fighting.
いい加減にしておけ。
My intervention was futile. No, I didn't intervene at all. Yanagi got all of them settled down with a mere sentence.
榎本、俺もここ最近お前が捜査に本腰を入れ何か問題があるなら相談になる。
Yanagi was trying to calm him down, but Enomoto seemed more restless.
俺のことはもういいっすから。大丈夫らしい。
そうか。わかった。それから星野、事件を捜査するにあたって。
A preference? The nature of the MO and the X-Day crimes change from month to month. None of the cases have been solved aside from September, where the suspect died. So, we should look into the other months. By chose to investigate a case that someone already assigned to would obviously end up working together. Seeing how that is the case, I should choose my preference carefully.
バカ猫も知ってるだろうが X デー事件はアドニスによる組織的例えば8月の実行犯がお前どの月にしても犯人を捕まえて吐かせればいい首輪を
I see.
9月の事件みたいに自殺されない限り
Unfortunately, it's probably not gonna end up that way.
何かしら組織とのつながりは出てくるは手紙にあった
そう簡単に。星野、お前にも明日。
Yes.
あとお前には署内にいる人間からお前の使い道って言えば
おいおいおいそれミスってバレたらクビじゃねえか
それはこいつの努力次第だろう現に白石さんはうまく抜いてる
Oh, fuck you. Wait, are you telling me Shirai's been leaking information to the police department to you?
まああの人は容量いいからなバカ猫に期待はしねえけど白石さんは気まぐれだし欲しい情報が条件付きの時もあるそもそもお前に選択権なんて
Sasasuka was really scary. Annoyingly, I couldn't think of a comeback to his demeaning put-downs.
警察組織の人間であるお前が内部で信用できそうなやつから少しでも多く情報を
Not assigned to investigation, so yeah.
警察に事情を明かせない以上
At Yanagi's behest, Sasasuka turned his computer screen so I could see.
情報を引き出すならまず鑑識課に行け
Type of a woman on his a brief profile. Send her words with Kotoho Sakuragawa, and she worked in forensics.
おお桜川さんか確かに
いや断られることはないこいつ
お前肉
単純なやつは釣りやすくて助かる
With a knowing smile, Sasasuka gestured at my collar. Meat. Looking at her profile, her favorite food was listed as meat. So they swayed her with expensive food.
白石さんよりは人脈もあるし少しは頼り
Huh? But why can't Shiraishi go and talk to this person?
ああそりゃ絶対無理だわ
See. I think I know how she felt. He is scary, but in a different way than Sasasuka is. The way he acts, the way he looks at you, like you're a rab lad. It's almost incomprehensible. I get the feeling he's kind of like the people who put the collar on me.
もし約束を無視しようとしたら肉を目の前でちらつかせればどう
Right.
他にも事情を隠した上で
俺たちも捜査する上で
警察のデータベースあさってみても何
Nothing. When Sasuke was on the force, he used to work in the cyber crimes division, so he probably has been illegally accessing police computers. I had a feeling that that was the case, but I didn't feel like voicing my suspicions.
とにかく可能
Got it.
白石は興味のある事件にしか聞
Suddenly, there was a knock at the door. Someone's here? Oh. Huh? What is he? When I looked at him with confusion, he suddenly shook his head. He's telling me not to talk.
探偵事務所さん、警察です。巡回連絡に来ました。
Oh, thank God, it's just him. At this hour? Heard this voice before. Ah. Okazaki? Anyway, unfortunately, I do have to end stream. Thanks so much for watching. Next, post a schedule of tomorrow. It'll be up soon. Anyway, thanks for watching. Bye!